Hello and welcome to Deal or No Deal. I'm Howie Mandel, and this evening you could walk away with a huge cash prize. In order to do that, you're going to have to be lucky, gutsy, and have a great sense of timing. Now I think it's time I introduce you to my better half. Actually, 26 of my better half. Ladies, please.
All right. Ben, hello, Kamari. Nice to see you again.
Yep. The whole day. I put them through a lot.
We don't know what is in each of these 26 cases. We do know that the biggest prize amount in one of these cases is $1 million. $1 million, all the way down to 1 penny. Those are the different amounts.
Of course, this week it was $3 million was the top amount. I saw that.
$3 million was the top amount on this week's competition.
But you already know how I pick my cases. We go with this week's winning driver, which was number 24 was this week's winning driver.
24
for his
okay, very well.
For his second win of the season.
Unless you should decide to sell it. We'll talk about that later. Want to find out what's in your case? Of course, so does everyone here. We start by opening those cases. Whatever we find in those cases is obviously not in your case. Let's begin.
And why don't we start with number 9, my favorite driver.
Number 9.
Number 9.
Okay.
Come on, give us some good news.
Right. That's
exactly what you want to do. Get that penny off the board.
Getting that off the board. The first. You know, in this player, there are 4 of
Number
them.
4. You have 4 more.
Number
22 number off the board.
Let's 15.
Number 15.
Number 15. $1 million, our top amount. 2
Let's
more
regroup
cases
with
to go.
number 6 then, since we know that doesn't
Number
happen.
6, that's Bridget. Let it be a small amount.
20. So
Okay,
won't be winning
first
that
round
again.
is over. You've picked 6 cases and now to make you an offer.
Well,
He's not your friend. He doesn't want you to win.
what
He
can
is
I
reading
say?
your every move,
Today-
and there he is on the phone.
well,
Hello?
Happy.
That wasn't
so
so
happy that
But
you
it's still
did
very
so
early
well
in
with
the game.
persuasion all day.
The offer
so
is
he's going to make you a good offer.
$10,000.
I'm still. You don't even have to ask. I'm already saying. And you like how I'm combining regular deal or
Now
no
for
deal.
round 2.
I can deal
5K.
island references.
all these kinds of, all these phrases all at once. Now it's even better.
750
Because
still on
we've
the
added
board.
deal or no deal island phrases to it. So anyway, let's go over to double up. There's 2.
There's 2.
Number 2.
And there's
$50,000 off the board. Not in your case.
Let's get
4
13.
more cases before the next offer.
Number
13, that's
It's
Ashley.
lucky.
And then 26.
226.
If you
5,000.
$5,000 off the board, $5,000 not in your case. 5.
And there's
$1 off the board. $1
Okay.
not in your case.
Man, now we're
Still
turning.
have-
Let's see
If you knock out
Okay, 17.
$200,000 is gone. That'll hurt.
But hey,
Hello?
well, let's
The offer's gone up.
I know we need the $750,000
Good
to
amount of
stay.
money.
say no to
$50,000.
50.
And we're gonna
I'm
go
now
over
gonna-
to. I don't believe it. You know how many there are? 1.
Number 1.
Have that
3
phrase.
more cases to go. Counts are still
2.
available.
Go to what number?
$500 off the board. $500 not in your case. Let it be low.
23. Let's see how good you are. We have
3 small amounts in a row. That
is
very good. All right, 1 more to open. Pick a number.
All right, let's go over. To,
13.
Let's see $5.
That is.
8. Some of those favorites.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Let's
85,000.
As you always.
Let's go
4
over
huge amounts are still
to.
available.
Ooh, 7.
Windows 7. 7, I heard? Yep, 7.
Number 7, that's Candace.
For Windows 7.
2 more cases to go.
All right, and let's go over to
750,000.
3.
Number 3. 6 small amounts in a row. Plastic.
It's fantastic.
Pick one more
It kind of
case
is.
before the
How
next
about
offer.
21?
That's Blair. 7 small amounts in a row. How long can this streak last?
And now I'm kind of on a roll.
Well, we'll see how long.
Great round. That was a great round. You have them exactly where you want. Hello?
4 amounts on the right-hand side, including
Okay.
$750,000.
That's fair.
So
Isn't that how it was when?
Okay.
And that's how it was when
We're
Miranda
into
was.
the $130,000.
$130,000.
No deal. Don't even have to ask us, Joe.
And in fact, that's a fortune earlier today.
If you keep the
Back-to-back
7,
I think 16 could be a good choice.
number 16, that's Tori. Amazing hot streak.
is amazing. 25. That will leave 8, 11,
7
12,
on number
18,
25.
19,
That's
going
Madison.
into the
Let
next
it be low.
round. Let's see $5.
That was
Take
okay.
a look at your
Wasn't
money.
great,
now
not
back to
horrible.
me. Now back
Let's
to
see
your
what the
money.
banker thinks.
Where's your money? It's
Oh,
gone.
it's
Where'd it
gone.
go?
I
I
took
took
it.
it. Now
Now
back
Hello,
to
Mr.
your
Banker.
game.
Right.
And
Okay.
of course,
All right.
you can hear all the Big
I'll let
John's
them know.
clips on the Friday
This is
Fun
a
Night
great
show
offer.
This Friday, of course, you're on
Maybe
TV
it's
now.
enough for you to walk away.
I will be ready
The
for
offer
that.
is
Yes, he will.
130.
And
Even though Joe wants me to take a good deal, I'm not taking a good deal.
that's
With this round,
that's the deal.
Let's try number 12.
if you keep the 7, number 2,
And there's
$100 out of play. Nice pick.
That was a good move.
I think you're making the banker nervous. That was a great round. Let's see what he's got to say.
Oh, let's hope it's
Hello?
well, I guess we know it's gonna
Okay.
we know it's gonna
Okay.
be good.
The offer is
The next
$190,000. So here,
No, I'm not taking that deal.
no deal, banker.
Yes, no,
And 18. 18.
Okay.
Only number 18. That's Cassidy. No huge amounts, please.
There's
Good. That's great. $25 is not enough
Man,
cash.
now we're getting good.
Yes, we are.
Excellent, excellent. That was an incredible round, and there's a lot of money up there. Let's see what he's got to say. Tell me. Wow. The offer went up. This is a lot of money. The banker wants to know if you will leave now for...
No, I'm not going to.
Wow. No deal.
And let's do 8.
You chose number 8. Whoa. Okay. $300,000 out of play. You need to avoid those huge amounts.
Loss of turn.
Okay. That did not.
Still get to keep all your
go
money,
great.
though.
Let's see what the banker is willing to offer.
Good as that be spin the wheel, dive out, solve the puzzle.
Hello?
Pick 11. Yeah, that's the way. That's the way.
Yep.
Either way,
Okay.
Anyway, that was probably not
This
a good
is a
round.
fantastic offer. You need to weigh your options. The
Well,
offer is
Brandon already has a strategy in mind.
$250,000. A quarter of $1,000,000.
A quarter of $1,000,000.
No deal.
No, I'm not taking that offer.
Take a quarter of $1,000,000.
Oh, of course not.
Gone. $700
All right, let's do your favorite.
All right.
number 11. That's
Finishing
Jackie.
it off with the leg. And that's
$750,000 off the board. $750,000 out of play and not.
Oh, hi, we meet again. You still failing?
Okay.
That's cool.
That did not
That's
go
cool.
great. Let's see what.
See,
the
when you
banker
fail
is willing to
again.
offer.
Oh, man.
Hello? Okay. Okay. I'll tell him that. All right. The offer went down. think carefully about your next move. And the offer is $46,000. Think about this.
No.
Wow, you have guts. No deal.
Okay, well, I'd say this was quite a decent game, and it looks like it could end with a very similar outcome to Wheel of Fortune today a little bit. So, 19 and 24 are the two cases left. One has $5, the other has $100,000. So, you want to keep 19 or switch?
This time we're going to switch it.
I meant to say keep 24 or switch with 19.
Well, this time we're switching it with 19 to see if that helps.
Wait, that's the first time I stumped on my line. Anyway.
Open your case and let's see how you did.
And
not a bad deal. Not the best,
for
but you could have done much worse.
I win $100,000. All right.
We have $200,000 winners today.
Well, you never know what the banker's going to have in store.
From the Sony Picture Studios, it's America's Game. Get out your bell-bottoms and your boogie-woogie dancing shoes. It's 70s Retro Day on Wheel of Fortune. And now, here's your host, Vanna White.
Thank you, Charlie. Welcome to another game of Wheel of Fortune, everybody. Let's take a look at our category. Things.
Things.
Okay, start things off. You get us going, player one.
Ready. And we are.
$500.
Okay, let's start with an. No R.
Not a single R. It's your turn, player two.
I'll spin the wheel.
$700.
I'll try an L.
There are 3 L's.
I'll buy a vowel, Vanna. I will try A.
Yes, there's 1 A.
I'd like to buy another vowel, please. An O?
Yes, there's 1 O.
I'd like to buy another vowel, please. I will try an E.
Yes, there's an E. In fact, there are 2 of them. All the vowels are now gone.
Oh, I'll spin, Vanna. S.
There are no S's. Sorry.
No.
You're up, player 3.
I'll spin, Vanna. Okay, come on now.
$400.
N.
No N's. Sorry. Player 1, over to you.
I'm actually just going to go ahead and solve it. Golf ball and T.
Good job. Well done. Way to go, player 1.
See, I'm going to get the $500 house minimum.
That's the end of this round. Let's take a look at the scores. I see you've played our game before, player 1.
I have many times. Many.
Now we're going to move to the next round. Here's a brand new puzzle.
Next puzzle.
We've got a prize on the wheel this time, Charlie. Tell us about it.
Added to the wheel this round.
You can bask in maritime luxury aboard this exclusive yacht for a weekend getaway sailing the picturesque Caribbean islands, a $4,600 value.
Alright.
Want to see the category? Here
I would love to
goes.
see the category.
Thing.
Thing.
This time, player 2 goes first.
Okay, here I go. I'll spin.
$100.
How about L?
Nope, no L.
There are no L's. Sorry.
Oh.
Player 3, on to you.
I'd like to spin, please. Okay, come on now.
$700.
Come on, S.
Nope, no S's
No,
either.
not a single S.
Oh, I don't believe it.
Player 1, over to you.
All right.
$600.
T.
There is a T. $700.
And R. There's no R's in this
Not
one
a single
either?
R. Player 2, you're up.
Well, this is something here.
I think I'll spin, Vanna. Okay, come on now.
It hasn't been an R in the last puzzle.
Oh no, what a shame. Player 3, on to you.
Let's give this a spin.
$800.
I'd like an N, please.
A single N up there.
I'm gonna buy a vowel. I'd like an A.
Uh-huh, we've got one A for you.
I'd like to buy another vowel. O.
One O.
I think I'll spin, Vanna. Okay, big money, big money. Come on, money.
$500.
Let's see. How about an H, Vanna?
Yes, there is an H.
I'm gonna buy a vowel. Are there any E's?
Yes, there's an E.
I'd like to buy another vowel. Vanna, I'll try a U.
There are no U's. I'm sorry.
No!
Player 1, good luck.
We might as well buy the last
Just
vowel.
the one I. All the vowels are now gone.
And
Ooh, that hurts. It's your turn, player 2.
I'll spin. All right, give me a big one.
$600.
Can you give me a W?
no.
W? No, sorry.
Oh, man.
You're up, player 3.
I'd like to spin the wheel, please.
$550.
Is there a C, Vanna?
One C.
Let's give this a spin.
$300.
I'll take an M, please.
No, not an M in sight. Player 1, good luck. $900.
B.
We have one B for you. $800.
J.
One J in this puzzle.
Jack in the Box.
Good job.
My childhood.
Yes. Before we move to the next round, let's check out our cash totals so far. Good job, player one. You've got the lead.
$2,200 right now as we go into the jackpot.
Let's get to the next puzzle. It's time for the jackpot round. $5,000 and more for you. We've got a prize on the wheel this time, Charlie. Tell us about it.
You can bask in maritime luxury aboard this exclusive yacht for a weekend getaway sailing the picturesque Caribbean islands, a $4,600 value.
This time around, our category is before and after. Player three, you start us off this time.
Okay, here I go. I'm gonna spin.
$400.
L.
1L.
I think I'll buy a vowel here, Vanna. Is there an A, Vanna?
Yes, we have 2 A's for you.
I'll spin the wheel. Come on, show me the big money!
$300.
Let's see, I'll try an S, please.
1S.
I think I'll buy a vowel here, Vanna. Come on, give me an O.
Okay, 4 O's as a matter of fact.
All right! I'd like to spin, please. Let's see that big one.
That jackpot is growing. $3,500.
There's gotta be an N.
A pair of N's for you.
All right, here we go. Can I buy a vowel, please? Are there any E's?
You've got 5 E's.
Yes! I'd like to buy another vowel. I'll take a U, please.
U? No. No U's.
Oh, not that one.
Player one, over to you. $800.
T.
1 T. Show us.
Chocolate shake before opening. Yep, chocolate shake.
Congratulations! Outstanding! Let's see how everybody's doing after this round. You're hot today, player one.
I'm up to $3,000.
Next round coming up. On to the next puzzle.
Stakes get higher.
We've got a prize on the wheel this time, Charlie. Tell us about it.
Start spreading the news. It's an all-expense-paid romantic weekend to spectacular New York City. A $5,680 value.
This round, our category is proper name. Okay, start things off. You get us going, player one. $300.
All right, T.
Not a single T. It's your turn, player two.
I'd like to spin the wheel. Come on! Come on!
$550.
L!
There are no L's. Sorry. Player three, on to you.
Let's give this a spin. Come on, show me the big money.
$550.
Come on, S.
No, sorry. No S's.
Oh, darn.
Player one, over to you. $200.
No R's.
Not a single
Wow.
R. Player 2, you're up.
I'll spin the wheel. Come on, show me the big money!
$500.
Is there an N?
Good guess. There are 3.
I'm gonna buy a vowel. An A.
Just one A.
I'd like to buy another vowel, please. O!
There is an O. Just the one.
I'd like to buy another vowel, please. I'll take an E.
Not an E in sight.
No, 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 no. Oh, no.
You're up, player 3.
I'll spin the wheel. Come on, show me the big money!
$300.
Let's see. How about an H, Vanna?
Not a single H. Player 1, good luck. $900.
M.
No, no M's. It's your turn, player 2.
I'd like to buy another vowel, please. A U?
Yes, one U. All the vowels are now
I
gone.
think I'll spin, Vanna.
A little bit.
Okay, come on now.
$900.
W.
Just the one W.
I'll spin the wheel.
$300.
I'd like a C, please, Vanna.
Sorry, no C's. Player 3, on to you.
I'd like to spin the wheel, please.
$450.
G.
Not a single G.
Oh!
Player
I don't
1,
believe
over
it.
to you. $600.
Y.
Yes, there is a Y. $400.
I'm gonna try a D.
Yes, there's a D. In fact, there are 2 of them.
We on a slide?
No, sorry.
No.
It's your turn, player 2.
I'll solve the puzzle. Winona Judd.
That's it. Great. Let's see how you're doing after this round. I see you've played our game before, player 1. Are you ready for our next puzzle? Okay, here goes. For this puzzle, the category is same name. This time, player 2 goes first.
Okay, here I go. I'd like to spin.
$800.
I'll try an L.
Good guess. There are 3.
I would like to buy a vowel, please. An A.
There is one. Yes, one A.
I'd like to buy another vowel, please. I'd like an O, please, Vanna.
2 O's.
I'd like to buy another vowel, please. I'll take an E.
Yes, there's an E. In fact, there are two of them.
I'd like to buy another vowel, please. How about U?
U? No, no U's. Player 3, on to you.
I'm gonna spin.
$600.
Is there an S?
Just the one S.
I think I'll buy a vowel here, Vanna. I.
One I. Show us. Yes, and now you're out of vowels.
I'll spin the wheel. Oh! Can't believe it.
Aw, bankrupt. Tough luck. Player 1, over to you.
Okay.
$300.
R.
Yes, there is an R. $500.
V.
Yes, there is a V.
Oh. Bowling and Lovers Lane.
Good job. All right, there you go. Before we move to the next round, let's check out our cash totals so far. Good job, Player 1. You've got the lead. Okay, here comes the next round. This time, the category is same name. Player 3, you start us off this time.
Okay, here I go. I think
$600.
I'm gonna try an L.
Not a single L.
Oh, why
Player
me?
1, over to you.
Right.
$600.
T.
There is a T. Not a single A.
No A.
Player 2, you're up.
Oh, I'll spin, Vanna. Come on, come on!
$300.
S.
This should help. There are 3 of them.
I'll buy a vowel, Vanna. I'd like an O.
There are 3 O's.
I'd like to buy another vowel, please. E.
Yes, there's an E.
I'd like to buy another vowel, please. U.
U? No. No U's.
No, 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 no. Oh, no.
Player 3, on to you.
I'm gonna spin.
$300.
Is there an N, Vanna?
Good news. There are 4 of them in this puzzle.
Yes! I'd like to buy a vowel, please. Give me an I, please.
There are 3 I's. All the vowels are now gone.
I'll spin.
$300.
Give me an R.
1 R in this puzzle.
I'll spin the wheel. All right, give me a big one.
You lose a turn. Too bad. Player 1, over to you. $600. Yes, a solitary G. $600.
C.
1C. Where is it?
Motion and morning sickness.
That's it! Great! Let's see how everybody's doing after this round. I see you've played our game before, Player 1. Next round coming up. On to the next puzzle. We've got a prize on the wheel this time, Charlie. Tell us about it.
Start spreading the news. It's an all-expense-paid romantic weekend to spectacular New York City. A $5,680 value.
For this puzzle, the category is people. We're running a bit short on time here. I'm going to have to give the wheel a final spin. $550.
I'll try an L.
1L. Player 3, on to you.
How about an S?
Just the 1S. Player 1, good luck.
T. No T.
T? No, too bad. Player 2, you're up.
Could I have an N?
No, no N's. Sorry.
Oh.
You're up, Player 3.
R.
Yes, there is an R. Player 1, over to you.
G. No G.
Not a single G. Player 2, you're up.
H.
1 H in this puzzle. You're up, Player 3.
Vanna, I'll try a W.
No W's, sorry.
Oh, darn.
Player 1, over to you.
O.
Yes, there's 1 O.
That didn't help.
Sorry, that's not quite it. We'll have to move to the next player. Player 2, you're up.
Give me a C.
1C. Player 3, on to you.
M.
No, no M's. Player 1, good luck.
P.
1P, yes.
That's gonna do it. Hockey.
Way to go. You did it! Fantastic! That's the end of this round. Let's take a look at the scores. I see you've played our game before, Player 1. Boy, what a game! Congratulations to all our players, but going to the bonus round is Player 1. It's the bonus round. Start by picking one of these cards, and we'll see if we can't add to your total.
All right, let's do the W.
For this puzzle, the category is on the map. R, S, T, L, N, and E are where you see them. Now please pick 3 more consonants and a vowel.
G. M. F.
Here's your
O.
bonus round puzzle.
Hey, there we go, Oregon.
That's it! You did it! Charlie, tell them what they've won!
Look, up in the sky, it's a bird, it's a plane, it's you bungee jumping off of the Eiffel Tower in Paris. We'll send you on a 5-day vacation in the City of Lights, culminating with a breathtaking plunge from one of the most famous landmarks in the world. And you're bound to fall for the 50,000 francs in spending money you've won. The prize package is valued at over $20,000. Vive la bungee!
That's sum total, player 1. Congratulations.
Yeah, almost 26.
Hope you had fun. See you again. Bye-bye.
Last episode of March, we won over $1.5 million yesterday. Let's see if we can do better today. Let's look at the right side, number 14. We see $8. Otherwise, $8,000. Let's look at number 21. And we're going to see what's on the right-hand side. We find 33,000. Otherwise, we're taking a level out of play. To number 5. Let's do the left-hand side. We find lose 75%. Otherwise, we would have added 25%. 19. Let's take a look at the right-hand side. Nothing. Otherwise, nothing. To number 6. Right side. $1 million. Otherwise, $16. Let's go to number 20. Let's take a look at the left-hand side. $500,000. Otherwise, $250. Down to number 2. We are going to take a look at the right-hand side. We add a 0. Otherwise, 1 and 4. Alright, we can't stop yet. We need to avoid that lose 100. Left side, we double our money. Otherwise, nothing at all. Left side adds 125,000. That is an incredible amount of money. $30,290,040 we have. That is a great amount of money. So, we're going to walk away. When we add that to everything else we've won this week, we won a total of $35,243,958. That's our final amount for this week. And there's a look at the rest of the board, where everything else was. So, thanks for watching us this week. We'll see if we can accomplish something like this again on Monday. Till then, have a great weekend. It's time for a new week. It's also time for a new month, and also happy Easter Monday. Easter was yesterday, and also happy April Fool's Day. I'm not sure what kind of jokes people are going to be pranking, but last week we won an impressive $35.2 million. That was all in cash last week. So let's start with number 1. Why not? At the very bottom. Let's start with that, because it's a new month. The right side we have lose half, but hey, we got it out of the way. So the non-important cards are gone. Well, essentially, the lose half, that's the most critical one. Right side 17, we add 25%, if nothing, otherwise $4. Number 10. Let's look at the left-hand side, and we see number 20. Let's do the left-hand side. We add $2 to the floor it would have eliminated would be number 2. Let's look at the left-hand side. We add a 0, otherwise we have $64 extra. That add of 1 is still out there. Let's go find that. We'll do the left side, number 12. We add $1,000 to the total, otherwise $125. To number 8. Let's see what's on the right-hand side. 33,000. Otherwise, we would have had $500,000. Let's go to number 6 now. Let's look at the left side. Random value. Otherwise, $16,000. To 21. Let's go to the right, and we see random 4, 18 now. And look at the right side. Ran into, otherwise the other side had the million. Let's go to number 4. And look at the right. We see 66,000. Let's go to 18 now. And let's see what's on the left. Nothing. Otherwise, $16. Let's go to 14. We'll look at the left, and we find nothing. Otherwise, $32. Gotta keep in mind that loose 100 is still out there. The right side has half. We got over $250,000. Now we have doubled our money. Number 3 now. Let's look at the left. And that takes 75% of our money back. Otherwise, $250. Do number 15. Let's look at the right. 8,000. Otherwise, there's that random 3. All right, we got 4 floors to go. Let's go to number 5 now. And look at the right side. $250,000 left. Otherwise, there's the game. Let's go a couple floors up to number 7. Right side is 4,000. Otherwise, there's the add-on. We've avoided the lose 100 all game. Now we found it. Alright. This is probably going to be one of those bad games. The right side. Wow. It happened again, folks. We walk away empty-handed. That is such a shame. But we got to get something tomorrow. We're going to do that. Alright. Let's see the $8 on the other side, and that is the game. That is such a shame. I don't like to start the week that way. Well, that's probably what he did for food. But anyway, thank you for watching. Tomorrow, see if we can do better than that. But until then, have a great day. All right, hi folks. Blank slate is actually just about to start. Yeah, still in the middle of watching Blake Slade, which is just getting started. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Double trouble. We got double trouble. So when Blank Slate goes on commercial, I'll explain everything that happened so far. Yeah, I'll explain everything that happened so far. So I'm gonna get back to the show, and then when when I come back, we'll get ready for White Sox baseball. We'll talk about everything else that happened over the weekend. We'll be right. Okay. We are back. It's about time. Just about time for some baseball. As we begin series number 2. The White Sox going against the Atlanta Braves. This is the first of 3 games in the series. Just like last time against the Tigers, which unfortunately the Tigers swept the Sox in all 3 of those games over the weekend. Well, I really shouldn't say over the weekend, but whatever. Well, I should say, yeah, over the weekend. Because again, they were off on Friday, and then they had the game on Saturday, and you can tell by all the NWR stations I've running in the background. That's because we're getting ready for the severe weather outbreak today. We just finished going through all the main iPods tests and everything. We just had the Pacific go. They came with a crown in their division, yeah. Yeah, they lost the Phillies. They secured their spot in the World Series. Now they secured their spot in the World Series, and the Diamondbacks ended up winning it. I was hoping the Phillies would win their second World Series on at their homestand over in Philadelphia. Kind of like bringing back to like 2008, which was their last World Series victory. And we are underway. We are underway in this ball game. It's 46 with some rain expected later. So we'll see how much of the ball game we'll be able to get in. And Blaine Slate just came back. Yep, those were in. That was in those ball games over the weekend. We covered Saturday's game, but we did not cover yesterday's game because, of course, of Easter break. But I hope you all had a wonderful Easter as much as I've had. I enjoyed myself during that time. That is the end. Oh gosh, of round two. And then after the break, we'll see who goes on to play for $10,000. Well, that might mean something. 80%. Oh gosh, this is probably for that moderate risk. Well, part of it. Well, part of it, but might have to get more stations ready soon. Four Seasons Heating and Air Conditioning. Ah, such a classic little company, isn't it? Okay. Where was that other commercial I recorded? Oh, frick. Did I delete that? That's what I wanted to do yesterday. Crap. Because I wanted. Well, let's see if it airs again. If it does, then we'll get it this time. No, I'm trying to. Yeah, this is one of the little longer Linux dates, as I like to call it. All right, here we go. Bottom of the first. So, again, as I said, I'm finishing this up, and then after it's finished, and after it's finished, Man, the IEM is going crazy. I'll try to. Stuck on receiving alert. So that's why the weather scan never went. And yeah, there were actually several things that got black. Yeah, John, of course, was having a lot of fun with his logger during the night last night. So this is what it's supposed to look like. And then he changed it all temporarily. And he sent out a bunch of random stuff, like this demo, and then this one that says whatever that is. And then he put a demo down that literally has the script of the phaser test on it. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Okay, well, let's go back to blank slate and finish the game. Well, another 100-point difference. It costed them the game. Likely duplicate alerts. Yeah, I saw John set this filter up, and I have yet to go back on these as well. The local already took it, so there's no need to, relay the same copy again. That's the first time I've seen the weather scan fail the Pacific IPOS test since John put it back onto there. So anyway, still looking for that one. And then as soon as I on a fastball. Bring the fun home. Yeah, here's the moderate risk for today. I mean, we are awaiting a watch here. Yep. April Fools. All right. Now let's go finish blank slate. Then we'll begin the discussion. All right. We made it through blank slate. And I think I said there was like one additional warning that I wanted to go back on. Oh my god, I can't even connect to my other computer. Wow. Well, I don't like it when the remote desktop program malfunctions. Okay. Alright, so here we go into the second. Now I just got to get this thing submitted, and that will be the end of it. So here we go. I can drag and drop. Lovely. But let me make sure this was the properly edited file. All right. Submit. Okay, that's that. Now I'm gonna turn this guy off to save power, especially for tonight. I'm gonna start gathering stuff up for later. All right, so now that that's done and over with, I think I said there was a flood warning I did not get, so I just want to go back on that really quickly. That one, is that the same thing? Okay. Okay, so I did get it already. I thought it was from the same station or a different one. Okay, so now that all that is over with, oh yeah, that's right. I forgot Youngstown was live because he actually called me earlier soon after we signed on. Now I couldn't respond to him because I was busy with his class. Now let me see. What's this? I'm done. Hmm. I'm guessing this was April Fool's. I'm guessing this was an April Fool's joke. Not sure if that was I do not see. What is this? Until a minimum 2 years? He's actually taking a break for 2 years. I have never seen anybody go on a break that long. But to me, right now, it sounds like it's an April Fool's joke. But I think Sanjian, who actually is now Galaxy, also said something similar. However, I don't know if it was a joke yet or not. But here's North Central Ohio's. He has a bad feeling he may be in the moderate risk. Yeah, I could have a bad feeling. But yeah, maybe I have to. Maybe he might have changed his name, or maybe he may have made a new channel and I haven't subscribed to it yet. Here, let me see. Okay, here we go. I am subbed to him. However, I haven't. Oh my goodness, I don't even see his live stream anywhere. Well, whatever. Okay, well, yep, that risk says it all. Oh boy, we have a moderate risk for severe weather today. But so far, as for the bridge collapse so far, which it's been a week since it happened. I'm really pleased at the progress that they're making because I guess I heard. Did I just see? Did I just see something about Burger King filing for Chapter 11 bankruptcy? That can't be good. Well, whatever. Um. Well, now I got to go through everything I got today, and then I got to go through everything that I got yesterday. Dell. It's a Dell. Easter Hall. I'll go through everything that happened, after we had signed off and with Ohio and everything. So, well, first things first, let's do the Wordle. Let's get that out of the way for today while the game is on, and I'll pull up the live scorecard on another device. This guy's almost dead. That is lovely. Okay. So, let's. Hmm. This is a tough one. This is a rough one. Frond. It was a rough word indeed. Frond is our word of the day for today. All right, so next, what did end up happening after we concluded our show last over the weekend? Well, on Saturday. What happened after we concluded our broadcasts on Saturday? Well, of course, I continued following along with the Ohio severe weather event, but boy, it actually took quite a while to get caught up with everything. And then the rest of the way, it was just stuff from Los Angeles. But because I was catching up on a lot of stuff, that's why we were unable to come on the air and cover the Blackhawks game. That's why we were unable to cover a Blackhawks game. The Blackhawks game that night, or even the White Sox game the day after, because of Easter holiday. So on Easter morning, boy, it was interesting. So had Kalamazoo test, Kentucky I pause, and I'll go through in the simplest way possible. Marine Warning, KFTI, Indiana I pause, and there is our first watch. Let me see where it's for. When is it in effect? It is for. Looks like it's going to set off Topeka and Wichita. Okay, so looks like this will set off Topeka and Wichita. Might set off a few FM stations too, but. Alright, so Kansas. And then we're going to go down to Sedgwick. And I think the Sedgwick County siren test was postponed because of the severe weather threat. And I heard St. Charles County canceled their test.
Chicago. 043 South Wabash Avenue. We guide children to the development of change while fostering a life.
Okay, it looks like it doesn't work.
Accepting applications for our Head Start and Early Life Start program for children 6 to 5 years of age.
Might set off a few stations. Oh, that's right. KGGF is Tulsa. That's right. KGGF monitors Tulsa. So Tulsa usually relays these watches. Usually relays these watches early. And they're now in effect. Well, I seem to be getting those errors again.
It doesn't matter. You're not upside down. So if you pull it up on private sale, Kelly Blue. The National Lake and severe legal watch that we're looking for in effect until 9 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Area.
Well, why is it giving internal server errors when the stream is actually working on John's end?
I'm going to land a job.
I guess it must be one of those days. Must be one of these times, isn't it? Well, we'll have to do it on the weather scan because apparently it's not working right. So, folks, the severe weather event is getting underway here. I already got that one. Ooh, what's this? It redirects to the proper site. Man, John was really having fun. Even Don was having fun too, because I saw he sent an administrative message with some like Fortnite reference in there. And considering that it was one of those fun things, I disregarded it. So, yeah, here's the watch. I mean, look at the. Here's the tornado potential. And considering now that we're entering severe weather mode, that means we go red. 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 It's red. 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 So there's the tornado, here's the wind. The greatest potential on that moderate risk area is hail. So we're looking at hail potentials here. Alright, now we're going to get back to what we were doing. So I got OBO. And then after that, and then some Florida station. But then after that, considering that I've been up since, well, that day since, I don't know. And after, and then after watching Family Feud for the remainder of the night, that was R&B, by the way. I ended up sleeping through a lot of the 1 a.m. stuff, including WIAD. But as soon as I saw the time, I was like, oh gosh. So then I was able to get the two remaining ones, including another marine warning, and I quickly got back on track. So I got back on track and continued from there. Through, of course, Baltimore, including Baltimore Odyssey, Jacksonville iHeart, and then more Florida stuff, BZI, and, well, pretty much a lot of the usual Sunday stuff. And then more stuff from Los Angeles. So pretty much other than some more stuff, and then of course Boston, and then of course North Country, DeKalb Comcast, WLS, WXXI, and Jack FM. Those Springfield stations, those mountain stations, those Oregon networks. KWSA, WJOU, another marine warning. Let me get the plate back on here. Nope, Campbell X is not going to go today because of the severe weather threat. And then slept through the Denver station, but then after that, I did get everything set up as usual, and everything else went according to plan. AMO and 93.7 The Fan. Everything else went as usual otherwise. ClayMN Weekly #1. Those Arkansas stations. ICN apparently made its way onto John's locker. However, we don't know if it's automated or random, but we're going to find out. Marine warning. And then after KCV in North Carolina, Amber Alert. Marion Polk, Yam Hill, Oregon. And then the second Red River test. And then the rest were some flash flood watches and some marine warnings from San Diego. That was what ended that. And then I did a small evening compilation afterwards, which starts with Clark, Nevada, Wall, AVA, KINY, and then some of the severe weather stuff from Blacksburg, Lincoln, and of course KDKA being featured at the very end. So that's pretty much what it is. And then, of course, all the stuff from today. Let's talk about that. So, San Mateo and Santa Clara, of course, did their Comcast, and in a very, very rare, happened in a long time. We had WPGC, then CYK, KRMS Osage Beach, Christian FM, SCF, and then a flash flood warning from Yuma. I gotta turn this part down, don't I? Because that's when that Guam station started, which never went. And then one of John's random weeklies that he did, those Georgia stations, Louisville iHeart, Manitowoc Comcast, and then at the same time with KSWP, the 7000 Verizon had went alongside it. So that's the first Verizon cluster to go officially. Delaware Public, Tulsa Cox. The Eagle was a failure because that was all I heard out of it before the GWES decided to do their monthly early, very early. They did it around 1:45 in the morning when they were supposed to do it at 12 in the afternoon. I'm guessing this is probably because it's April Fool's Day or because there was a severe weather threat. whatever the case. Country, WZXI, another Nevada I Plus test. Tulsa Cumulus, Albany iHeart, WJCT all went without a hitch. And then I believe that was WWKL, another Florida thing. And then Houston Odyssey, Kima Pinal Comcast, Lakes FM. And during that time, I was actually having a lot of fun with a song that VMM was playing just before I closed it. In fact, it's actually one of the newest ones. In fact, it was actually released last month, and I got to hear it for the first time. And I immediately started falling in love with it, and I enjoy it now. We'll talk about that in just a bit here. I got Lakes FM, Delaware Public. Oh, now they end up doing the copyright notice. Didn't they even do that on opening day or in those first few games? Well, I don't know if they did it on yesterday's game because I mainly watched it on TV. I was gonna do it on the radio, but I changed my mind when those Marine worms started coming through. Yeah, both those New Hampshire stations. And apparently WWL discontinued their auto again. So I may have to end up pulling that from my site once more until they bring it back. But for now, I might end up calling it quits at 3 a.m. now. But no, I'm not going to. I'll probably just get ERQ, then just get everything set up, and then call quits. Down in New Mexico, WIRK. KIK went at 338, so that makes it 2 so far on my board for completed stations. So that's 2 out of 25 so far. Couple Illinois areas, mainly DeKalb and Chicagoland, Northern Illinois. KMOX. There is literally a severe weather risk. Yeah, there's literally a severe weather risk, and KMOX, I guess they really want to get their weekly in. Well, you know what? We'll go back on that when we get there. We will go back on all of this when we get there. And another one. Oh, Delaware Public? No chance on that. We're getting it live. Because I just saw it. I just saw it come up. We're getting it live. And I might as well get KMOX while we're here, too.
MATLAB and simulate software.
Okay, there we go. Alright, well. Now we'll do KMOX. And now to skip past that free ad, we're just going to skip. We're going to go back live.
This is a test.
There we go. All right. Well, that takes care of KMOX for this week. I guess John forgot he still had ITC in his locker. My God, they're running a weekly too. Oh my goodness. But it failed. He failed it. Well, did anybody else take it? Probably nobody else took it. Well, because of the change he made on his main, everything has been reverted for. Well, some things have been reverted, such as the cap. The cap has been reverted temporarily, just for today. Just for today, and it'll be all back to normal tomorrow. He did this last year, so I'm not surprised that he's doing it again this year. Okay. Where were we at before Camo X went? We were at Spokane Stevens. Yes, that's where we were at. That Mississippi station. So right now that's 2. Actually, right now, was that 2? Yeah, we are still at 2 out of 2 out of 25 right now. Calvert, Maryland, and then WFRE.
The following is a test of the emergency alert system.
Yep, that's a good one. Berkson Schuylkill, Comcast, San Juan, New Mexico. Yeah. And then this is how KWRE signed on today.
Oh.
I wonder if the next End of the World EAS scenario will end up using something like that. At least I have several anthems in my library I can use. Maybe I can have them use a song. No, not really. Okay. KUNA, Random BBG Test, wherever that is. Page, Virginia. KDE. I suppose that thing is like automated. That thing seems to be going at like 6 a.m. every single day. Yeah, I think that might be another automated one. So I'll probably have to get that set up soon. Probably on my iPhone mainly. Well, whatever. YAB, AGP went at 608, KCAC. Interestingly, KRMG did not go, and I am guessing that is because of the risk for severe weather. That's probably why. Mississippi did their monthly. Clark and Lauderdale did their weekly soon after. Huddington, Morrison, Somerset, Warren, New Jersey, then Forest, Jasper, Jones, and Lamar. Clinton, Columbia, Lacombe, Montour, Northumberland, Sullivan, Union, Culpeper, and Orange. And then, oh boy, here we go. Here we go. Here comes the big one. 95%. A watch is imminent. And we'll get to that in just a bit. Wyoming stations, Vermont Public Radio, ILK went this morning, 7:25. KRK did not open on my iPad in time, but my phone got it.
All right, it's time for our noisy alert, and I am going to, I don't know, send this out to anybody else who can predict the weather with their phones.
Which would pretty much be all of America.
This is a test.
The way she always comes up with these phrases. Is this lady ever gonna run out of like phrases to come up with before the pre-roll or something? I don't know. I don't know. I do not know if she's ever gonna run out of phrases. Probably not. And I switched the banner over just in time, as we now have our first warning of this event. Our first warning. The race Camo X and update a few more. There, it's been updated. Let me update the reminders too while that's going. I9. Nope, Camo X ain't going tomorrow. We're done. You know, I love it when stations get their weeklies in at that first time slot, specifically Monday. And again, we're not dealing with ALK this week. We're not dealing with an ALK weekly this week because of the Long Island monthly test. But of course, we're still dealing with everything else. So we'll start getting some other stations ready here. Apparently, the WXR servers are malfunctioning. All right, let's move on. Flood warning from Wilmington will be ready for Alaska soon. Calhoun, Cass, Kalamazoo, St. Joseph. I guess that's the Memphis Comcast. Off another flood warning from Pittsburgh. Madison, Florida. Newcastle, Delaware. Another flood warning. 2 massive Tennessee Comcasts. Brevard, Indian River, St. Lucie. A flood warning for Charleston. Clinton, Inc., Kevin Livingston. Hillsdale, Jackson, Lenawee. Campbell, Tennessee on its own. Brooks, Georgia. Pittsburgh flood warning, which I only got part of it because, well, that's how it happened. Philadelphia, Comcast, Brooks, Georgia, number 2. Pulaski, Saline, Lone Oak. Cottonwood, iPause. Huron, iPause on NXT. Didn't we just have the Kentucky iPause test on there over the weekend? We did. Ochwetta, Louisiana, Hines, Madison, Rankin, and St. John the Baptist, and Terrebonne, Dickinson, Lee, Scott, and Wise. And apparently John must have changed out the pre-roll for April Fools. This is what it sounds like now. Sounds like a car or something. Okay, it sounds like a car. Well, because John is right now relaying, because JON is right now relaying that warning, we're gonna have to wait gonna have to wait a bit for that to finish, and then we will shortly see Alaska come up. And there it is. So what's going to relay first, Alaska or the warning? This warning or Alaska? Which one's it going to relay first? It's going to relay the warning. It's going to relay a duplicate. Well, we're going to keep waiting for Alaska and we'll see if it eventually goes. But for now, the Georgia iPause. Surprised John didn't ignore everything. Okay, those Louisiana counties, Napa and Sonoma. Maricopa flood warning, which seems to be in the wrong place. There we go. Fixed it. Okay, and then the Eastern Seaboard. Another flood warning. Rice and Steele. Sonoma on its own. Huron, Genesee, St. Lex, St. Clair, and Tuscola. Cumberland and Salem, New Jersey. TFG actually went, so right now that is 3. Mendocino, then the Central Time Zone with another flood warning. Jackson, Oregon, Roosevelt, New Mexico, another flood warning. Then yet another one with the Mountain Time Zone. Essex, Middlesex, and Suffolk, and we also got WETA Classical 12:15 sharp. So now they're done for the week. So that's 4. Then PRS, Nashville Comcast, Allegheny, Garrett, Hampshire, and Mineral. Marin, California, Cheshire, Wyndham, Vermont, Cannon Coffee, Berkeley, Jefferson, and then the Pacific iPause. Now we're going to see if it eventually relays Alaska. Because what do I remember? Oh yeah, the GWES thing. It was still relaying stuff, and then it got the GWES weekly, and then ignored it. It took the GWES weekly, and then never relayed it. So looks to be the same story here, unfortunately. So So for Alaska this week, it's a fail. Because apparently it looks like John's gonna ignore it. Okay. So in that case then, we're gonna move on. So yeah, other than all that severe weather stuff, so that's everything really. So now I gotta remember where everything goes. Alright, there we go. So now we're gonna get everything in order. It was actually quiet even before all this, so now usually what I do with watches is I turn them down so they just say the counties until we get to the last station, like this one here, Topeka in this case. Then Dave Glover. I'll just resize this. Okay. Alright, there we go. So now we're caught up with everything for the time being, but of course we're going to turn our priority tonight to this severe weather event that is about to get underway. So while it's actually going on right now in Oklahoma, I see by later we're going to see Fort Worth get involved. And then as we, oh gosh, go through the night tonight, oh my, it looks like we're going to have them go all over the place. Through St. Louis, through Springfield. Jeez, this is going to be nuts. And we'll go ahead and we'll pull up the discussion and all the other ones after that, and I'll show you. So here's the tornado watch being likely. Now this is for central Oklahoma. Oh god, we're gonna have a lot of stations running tonight. A lot of them. We're gonna have a lot of them. A lot of them. So Stillwater, oh yeah, we're gonna need a whole lot of stations for this event. Oh geez. So yeah, that goes right through central Oklahoma, so that's in par with that moderate risk, which is good. Let's go to 321 now. Abilene and San Angelo looks to be potentially where this 80% is going to be for, just outside of Fort Worth. However, it could be expanded further later. Here's 320, which ended up becoming that watch, which ended up becoming watch number 63 or 64. Yeah, 64. That is active until 9 o'clock tonight. But then let's show the day 2 outlook, and oh my gosh. Okay, well, depending on how crazy this gets tomorrow, we may not be able to do Roblox. We may not be able to do Roblox tomorrow because of how crazy this risk can get. I mean, look at this. I can't even remember when the last time was that Ohio was in a moderate risk for severe weather. If I remember correctly, it was a very long time ago. It was like a long time ago. That was the last time Ohio was last in a moderate risk. I can't even remember how long it's been since Ohio was in a moderate risk. And if Ohio hadn't been in a moderate risk before, then I guess this may end up being the first time that Ohio ever ended up in one. So, man, we're going to be on high alert over the next couple of days here, even as we get started with the week. My gosh, I'm not even going to build that train layout I wanted to build. Gosh. But yeah, here we go. Here's the risk we're dealing with today. Here's tomorrow's risk. I mean, look at this. Dayton, Springfield, Cincinnati. Look at this. But this already reminds me of something. This was the same area that was featured in the cataclysmic annihilation scenario. Board smashing tree stump. Yeah, I know that's an April Fool's joke. I know it is. Next ad. Oh yeah, that's right. Must be part of YouTube's new update. It has a couch. Even used his previous intro. He used like his very first intro. He puts a check mark. Twitter X, Vine gone. Google Plus lol. Instagram barely used. I like how he put other text on this. But what's special about board smashing a tree stump? Oh, a Tesla. $4,000 to repair a Tesla. Oh gosh. But what's special about smashing a tree stump? What's that? Husky? What kind of tool is that? A Husky nail driver or something? What's he trying to do? Smash the stump in half or something? Is that what his goal is? To try and smash that tree stump into half? Then he keeps going to the Home Depot and starts buying stuff that'll break it. Oh my goodness. Quite a weird video. Oh, and he's splitting Millionaire into parts. Well, we're gonna wait for any additional parts to come up, but I can't seem to clear it. Oh, finally. Oh my gosh, it just opened Chehalis by accident. I did not mean to open Chehalis. Well, I guess I got there at the right time. I got to Chehalis at the right time. Because here comes the train. You know what? Considering we're here, If a train's coming, well, let's watch it. Uh-oh. I think that means another watch just came out, and yes, indeed. When is it in effect? In 15. Okay. Oh, gosh. Oh, gosh. All right. Well, what stations will we need? Let's say. It's mainly just going to be Norman, so Stillwater. I bet Tulsa's involved, isn't it? I bet KGGF is going to go off again, isn't it? Well, right now I believe it's going to be Stillwater, Oklahoma City, and we don't need Wichita again because they don't serve Oklahoma. So I guess we'll have to just. But then before I head out, I'll get stations. I'll just get all the stations ready and everything. I already have 3 of them going in case the in case another watch gets issued. That'd be for the St. Louis area, most likely. We're gonna be on watch day today, so as I said, depending on how today's event goes, we may not be able to do backyard baseball. We'll just do full scale coverage. But and we'll just we'll just do we'll just do coverage of the weather scan in that case. Watch likely that might be for the St. Louis area, and that watch goes till 9 o'clock tonight. And there is the end of the train. Oh gosh. Okay, it looks like Fort Worth's going to be involved. All right. Well then let's get that ready. And this is going to be the first station we'll get it on. Yep, I figured KGGF would go a second time, so let's go get it. This is 34 minutes ago. Oh.
Rest in peace. The man that captured my heart, and now all of
All right, now it's in effect. There it is, KC 56 and 55. All right, quickly now to Stillwater. Did it just say grapefruit size? Wow. Well, then why does it say receiving Stillwater? That is most likely Wichita that activated. Right there. Well, server errors, that's not good. That is not good when that happens. All right, let's send these two over.
Number 65, in the effect until time. To the northeast at 40 and close to the west.
All right, well, considering how intense, depending on how intense the event is going to get today, then we may not end up doing a H. You just set it to H. That's it. Oh gosh. All right. What I'm going to do is I'm going to set a bunch of stations up in this risk. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to set up stations in the moderate risk area. Well, actually in all risks. Considering where the greatest potential for severe weather will be. We're going to start with the tornado watch area.
Pittsburgh goes into series 4 and they just the 0-2 is one man. White Sox, Marlins, the Astros were all swept and home to start the year. It's on 2-2. Agree to the bank that to me, and looking down at the field on how we're playing, it feels like we're a better fundamental team than last year.
Right.
Totally agree. The way we're playing it. Pitch. You missed one.
Then I gotta find the CDN. I didn't hear that. Wichita. Save the metadata. Okay, so that's for Wichita. Oklahoma City. Like all the WS3 things are offline. That's not good. And then, of course, we will need Dallas. Dallas Fort Worth in this case. So, well, and why was it working earlier? Well, let me see what the save says for. Must be another one for Texas. I don't like it when streams aren't working. Oh my god, even Tulsa is not working? Well, you know what we do when stuff like that happens? We have Broadcastify there. We can see if the feed is on Broadcastify and we can have that take over. So we have the Broadcastify feed of Tulsa, and that can take over for the time being. Throw this guy in. Let me rename the metadata. So that way I don't get confused by what station this is in the event it ever refreshes. Alright, let's see. Fort Worth is another area. Now I'm not going to do every. I don't think Fort Worth is on. Well, KC55 is. So we will have we won't have KC56 on or anything like that, but let me rename this. So I want to make sure I got everything on. And if I need to have Comcast on too, then we will. Well, we can't pull the station up, so we have to do the mass NWR. You know what? All right, but let me pull the main site up on all the other on this one here, so I can see if I need to pull up any additional stations. No, we don't need Wakefield, but we do need this. So let's see. I got all of Central Oklahoma. And yep, apparently that was not changed either. And there's Severe Thunderstorm Watch 66. Apparently it's already in effect. All right, we got all of Oklahoma and Texas going. Is it just me, or did a new stream just show up? Something new apparently just showed up. Adeline. Long time no see.
Season 5. During the Dallas Fort Worth area. The following reports of weather temperature and wind orbit at 2 p.m. DFW Airport, 80. Tornado watch number 65 remains in effect until 9 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following counties in Texas, Denton and Wise. Remember, a tornado watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including tornadoes, large hail, and damaging winds in and close to the watch area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to NOAA Weather Radio, commercial radio, and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. The following reports of weather temperature DSW.
Let me make sure I've got it. So we have. Let me look through the risk again, and let me make sure that everything we have is in here. And even more of them. Yes, you bet. Look at this. Oh my god, look at how many offices we're going to need tonight. That is a lot of them. That is a lot of offices we are going to need. Oh, heck no. Or even setting up for my office's probability of being included in this as well. Because there is actually a possibility that my office could also be involved in this event as well. So, what we'll do is we'll simulcast John's weather scan and we'll. Or, you know what? We could actually just move forward with the game and I'll just cover it. And then when I get back, we'll continue our coverage of this. So pretty much we'll be on all night covering this event. Oh my gosh. So, want to make sure that I have everything. So, no, we're not. Wow, is everything offline? Oh my god, almost every single weather radio stream is offline. That is not good. Is Springfield. Well, that's awful. That's a good. Next does Weather USA simulcast. Looks like they have their own. Howard just traces it back to them. So, all right. Well, looks like we'll have to rely on a different participant for that. So, until then, so we'll figure those out later. But what we will need is St. Louis. Here. St. Louis is what we need. Apparently, all the things are still online. My God, it's getting dark here already. It's already getting dark here. I really don't even know what else we can say. I really don't. Well, actually, I think we should simulcast the mass and no, I think that full sounds ridiculous. So let's simulcast the weather scan instead. Then I'll have to pick some. Gonna have to pick some. I mean, look at this. We got all these watches in effect here. Jeez, that's a lot of stuff. Look at this. Got 9 in effect right now. More yet to come. Well, how about to further prepare? St. Louis here. I think with Plainsboro would also do this. So, but Plainsboro's broken. Wow, that is bad. Okay, man, that's going to be a lot. Okay, I don't even think we have enough room to head the bus. Champagne didn't work. Oh my god. Oh my god. Because nobody even plays Chicago. I'm gonna have my office on too. Actually, I should consider where this is from. So it looks like we're talking the interior Chicagoland area. Okay, looks like so we're gonna need to launch. We're gonna need to launch some more. Actually, let me run down everything that's in this risk here. And then if there's anything else, I need to open them all. Alright, so in case anything Amarillo shows up, a lot of them are giving internal server errors. Like that. I'll let the weather scan be in charge of all the other ones. We have St. Louis all is set to go. Wait a minute, does Indianapolis? Nope, it doesn't. Oh gosh, we're gonna be on our own with Indianapolis unless we find a participant that does that. So, San Antonio and Louisville are the possible ones. Oh my god. If that's going to be offline today, then the broadcasting fine might just very well be our own. So we're going to have to do Broadcastify for now. And I think it continues down to Houston. We already have Tulsa and all of Fayetteville will also be part of this. Stillwater. Okay, we have all of Norman. We have all of Tulsa. I don't think Springfield's on Broadcastify, so I guess we're going to have to find another participant for that. That's all you just do. That's all you repeat. You're not repeating the watch product or anything. So St. Louis, we do need some stuff from Duca though. Marion. Yep, because it keeps the servers are down. So we're gonna have to rely on AMFM for any remaining offices. We don't have any for Kansas City except for Katie Wayman. My recommended section. That's what the remaining offices until the thing comes until the thing's on that. If we can. Just go to the recommended and we'll find them. Oh, it's gonna be quite hard. It's gonna be quite hard one way or another. Yeah, we're going to be in for quite a heck of a nightmare tonight. All right, so now I actually have Amarillo up as well, just in case anything happens. And considering how close proximity that Tyler, Texas is to this risk as well. Finally, all right, so all right, so we have all Norman, all Tulsa, and just to be ready in case Little Rock ends up getting involved. Oh, hey, we have that new one, Springdale. Why am I forgetting about Springdale? We have that. We have that. And as I said, I'll have Little Rock at my disposal in case we need it. We're gonna go from advanced flat. We're gonna work our way through the AMF stations that are going to be in the affected area. Constant coverage on this because we've played all many things already. MQ is going to be one of those other stations we need. ACMQ. Right, this is a student operated station. CC, that's going to be for the immediate Quincy vicinity. And then, miss anything for St. Louis? It did. Missed. What did I miss? Kick FM? Yeah, we're going to need that. We're going by individual office. So here we're going by each individual office. And then for Paducah, of course, you're going to need one for Marion and one for ABC. Are they? They're in the Marshall area, but we're gonna put them on anyway. ITC, MIX. Oh yeah, that's a lot of stations we need today. That's a lot of them. That is a lot of them. And then we have KS, yeah. We are going by each office individually. So then we got Paducah, then we're going to need Lincoln next. And we will need RU. And just in case Louisville ends up getting involved, I will have KIH 43 alternate at my disposal as well. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is going to be crazy. We got Louisville. I might just let John do all of them, but again, there's still many of them that I need personally myself. So did ADWB. AC. Oh my gosh. There are so many stations. What did I prepare for? Halo versus the exacts. This is going to be as I said, this is going to be a wild event as we're just getting started. LB may end up relaying a lot of the stuff, but I'm going to keep all these random higher. Well, Cleveland is actually in the clear, but for any other NWS stations that I cannot pull up, I will let John do the monitor. I'll have a few other. Alright. Then for some other offices, I'm going to let the. I'm going to let the GWES network take charge. Alright. Here we go to Tulsa. Oklahoma, Tulsa, roll for the arrow, start. Alright, I'll have to see what other participants we might need. Coco relays Indianapolis, so we'll do that. I'll change this to Coco. We'll do that. By close proximity to this risk. Park is in Murray County, Oklahoma, sold. Except it doesn't work. GRX is a familiar one. We've done this one before. Tower doesn't want to hold it. We'll do Dawn as well. All right, let's just open what we can. Yeah, well, let's pass on the AM stuff.
Central weather information. A severe thunderstorm warning released expected until 3 p.m. Central. All right. Turning northeastern Kingfisher to northwestern Logan counties. And 2:56 p.m. Central Daylight Time. A severe thunderstorm was located near Martin. Northeast at 55 miles per hour. Expected after today road to a gale at 60 miles per hour.
So, here's what we're going to do. We're going to let John be the primary for this entire event. I'll be watching the logger, and I'll see which ones will go through. I'll be monitoring the weather scan the whole time. The whole time while this event is going on. Meanwhile, this should be for Indiana. Yeah, 40% on that. Oh god, this is going to be chaotic. But whatever doesn't go, at least we have everything ready. So that's... Alright. So, as I said, we're going to keep an eye on this event as it goes. Oh, that's the wrong camera. We don't go there today. Now that's the camera we're supposed to go to. Alright. Now, we're going to... Alright. There's that warning from Tulsa. And this public statement is about the climate for March. Oh, this crappiest relay. Oh my god. Apparently, I must have let this recording run longer than usual. But the question now is, how long is this gonna go? Well, I don't know. We all don't. But what I do know is that this will no longer be called... that I will no longer be calling this Monday tests. This will actually now become the next episode of the Midwest Madness series. So, well, we are going to get this flood warning here. This is entirely related to the event. Well, now the alert hub is active. But working with just one device tonight, that's going to be hard. Zanesville. It's for Zanesville. So I think we have the entire thing completely planned out. So it'll be all eyes on John Animal, the weather scan. Yeah, we're going to keep a close eye on this tonight. However, I believe I've also seen there's a possibility that Chicago could be involved. Yeah, we are dropping the Monday test name for this one. And this is now becoming a full-scale severe weather compilation. Anyway, before this thing relayed, so the next Midwest Madness episode, I believe the last episode was 46. Midwest Madness 43. No, the last one was 44. So this is now going to become Midwest Madness 45. So it'll now be the 45th Midwest Madness episode to be created. Truckee, California. But let's go back to the site of the bridge collapse. Start to see the cranes hard at work removing the rubble. Yep, that is a duplicate. That is a duplicate alert. Now we better hope John put some stuff into his logger. But this tornado watch is for Springfield. But I'm sure there are many other participants. Well, let's check and see if all of them work. All right. Back to Tulsa again.
Spicy chicken.
I bought a. I bought. I bought a.
Spicy.
I bought a mix and rave.
Spicy chicken McNuggets hot stack at McDonald's.
We know they are. There we go. That's the thing I don't like about Rutgers. Coconino and Yavapai, Arizona. They issue it and then they cancel it. Well, I guess they must have issued it as maybe they issued it as an error. Maybe it wasn't supposed to be issued. Oh yeah, we got a meet here. Now, considering this severe weather event and the music that John is using on the weather scan right now, I think we'll begin. We'll actually. I think we'll simulcast the. We might simulcast the weather scan. I'm actually thinking, but not sure how good of an idea that's going to be. But I feel like considering this is a severe weather event, I think it's in the best interest we cancel the baseball game today, and we'll focus primarily on coverage of the events. So that's what I think we'll do. So that's actually what we're going to do. So because of this severe weather event today, backyard baseball has been postponed until another day. Now, I think we can do it on Wednesday. And this warning is for Lawton, so... Oh no, it's for Stillwater, isn't it? So... Here. KOFM should be relaying.
could include Occupancy, College, Red Rock, Marlin, Fall Lake, and Cedar Lake. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of the building. A tornado watch release in effect for the warned area. The bulletin may affect your area.
So yeah, I think it's in the best interest that we continue to primarily focus on coverage tonight. So that means we will be postponing our backyard baseball game until another quiet weather day. So the day I'm considering we're gonna postpone it to is Wednesday. That's what we'll do. We're gonna postpone backyard baseball to Wednesday because of the ongoing severe weather events. So we'll be primarily covering this as we continue through the night tonight. So all these stations over here, we're going to transfer them over. So I'm going to transfer them over, and I will be getting them all set up about half an hour before we depart. So let me remind you all once again, no backyard baseball today because of this ongoing severe weather event. A possibility of a high risk tomorrow? Well, if so, then it might be a small one, but I don't know. I don't know what the SPC is going to do. Really don't know what the SPC is going to do. Yep, our favorite Tulsa counties are definitely going to get a warning out of this. And this video is already, this is already getting way out of hand, and we haven't even finished the iPod stuff yet. We still have Hawaii, it's monthly, and the Samoa all still to go. And then after those few, then we're done. So this is definitely quite an April Fool's event indeed. So yeah, what I'll do is I'll do the same thing that I did a while back. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to have a selection of... Uh-oh. Oh boy, we're going to do 2 of them. Oh gosh, we're going to do 2 of them.
Retail made right. So you can give in-store shoppers what they really want.
Like buy online, pick up in store?
Yep,
Can I display in-store stock online?
definitely.
From every location?
From 1,000 locations.
Email capture, easy returns?
Of course.
Can it make me right all the time?
No. Shopify point of sale. Retail made right. Visit shopify.com/in-store to learn more.
At 3:17 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located 7 miles east of 4 Acre, moving northeast at 50 miles per hour. Expected hazards include volleyball size hail at 60 miles per hour wind gusts. This is a radar indicated threat. The following effects are expected. People and animals outdoors will be injured. Expect hail damage to roofs, siding, windows, and vehicles. Expect wind damage. Time. Other locations minus the triple storm include
So what I'm going to do is I'm going to have various broadcastifies. Oh, here comes the day one risks. Anyway. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to have various broadcastify feeds running. Various feeds running in this risk. I'm going to get this set up quickly because it's going to be time for Jeopardy soon. Now, I may end up needing more, but for now, this will be a start. So, we'll do Oklahoma City. I'm going to pull up the ones we've got right now. We may read this soon enough. And if anything else goes down, I'll add. If anything else goes down, I'll be adding more. This one apparently seems to have stopped. So I'll add in the stations we're dealing with right now. And then I'll add more as we go. And then as the event continues, I'll add more. Eight. Yeah, that's an April Fool's joke. Yeah, that's an April Fool's joke John's doing today. Yeah, we're gonna start with the ones that we need right now. But then as the event progresses on, we'll add more. And then we'll add more as the event continues. So yeah, we're not doing another commercial break now because this is gonna get nuts very quickly. So yeah, now we need to start making plans for Wednesday, which will be when all this is over. So before we got Jeopardy starting in about 5 minutes. But before I go to Jeopardy, see Jeopardy, one of the last Invitational Tournament quarterfinal games. And I will be saying this very frequently throughout the day, that we will not be doing backyard baseball today because of the ongoing severe weather event, because of this ongoing outbreak. So, as a result, I have decided that we are going to be postponing the game until Wednesday. Now, the most likely time we'll be able to do it is somewhere around the prime time slot. So we're going to do it in the prime time slot like we've done in the past. And this watch is now in effect. However, we'll have to see if GRX is relaying it. I see Topeka's relaying it already. There goes KGLU. Let me get this going here, and then I'm going to get St. Louis started. There we go. Oh boy, Gage. Get ready. Here we go. So everybody in St. Louis should be getting ready. Because Tornado Watch number 67 was just issued for all of St. Louis. So everyone in the St. Louis Metro or anyone in this watch needs to be ready to take shelter. You need to make sure you have the materials you need for your tornado shelter. Make sure it's all ready to go. Because once that tornado warning gets issued, then it's time to take cover. So be ready. Campbell have stayed there weekly before all of this. All right. Now it's time to add some more. We're going to add KDWG and JOU into the mix. And like I said before, in case I can't pull up anything, then I will have the mass be at the assistance. Then I will let the mass be at the assistance. I keep forgetting Comcast is involved in this. I keep forgetting Comcast is involved in this. Okay. Okay, it looks like this watch is not for KDO 89 just yet. Yeah, it looks like it's not for KDO 89 just yet. We're gonna get to we got KGLU. We did not get this relay. All right. And now it's time for the Jeopardy Invitational Tournaments.
Real emergency. What information would have been broadcast through the alert tones? The station serves the Miami metropolitan area and upstate Florida. Once again, this is only a test. This concludes this test of the emergency alert system. We now return to regular programming.
All right then. Now I'm just gonna go ahead and close all this to save bandwidth. Good idea that I do. So.
Davey Garcia was on the mound for the White Sox. I would imagine that this rain delay has been long enough.
We're in the top of the 8th right now, and just as I expected, they are in a rain delay. So we have been stopped. So the game has been stopped. In top of the 8th, we're in a rain delay right now. All right, and there's the Tower Cash episode we did an early premiere with.
National Weather Service has an angel has issued a severe thunderstorm. Southern Taylor County and Central Texas. Northern County and Central Texas. Until 5 p.m. Central Daylight Time. 3:51 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Buses and miles an hour. 20 miles an
Who knows if we're going to get a K-Love while this is going. I mean, it has happened before. EMF did test while severe weather was ongoing. So again, I should be checking every source and making sure that everything is ready when the main event gets going here. To make sure that all this is still on screen. Ooh, a new Elton. And since there are some stations that may not end up going, alright, yep. Yep, very, very soon the game will be back up and running here, but let me remind you all. So here's where we stand right now, for those of you who are just joining us. First of all, for the Sox, right now the Braves are leading 6-0, so it looks like the Braves are going to take Game 1 of this 3-game series. We will have Game 2 tomorrow night at 6:30, and that's going to be alongside the Blackhawks. So tomorrow it's going to be a White Sox, Blackhawks double feature. Oh boy, the Sox and Blackhawks both playing together. Oh, this is going to be quite a fun night tomorrow. So right now the game is in a rain delay, but we're getting close to getting back up and running, and then we're getting close to resuming the game and picking it up, and then eventually finishing it up. But as for our games, because of the severe weather outbreak that is ongoing right now, our backyard baseball game today is being canceled, and we are going to push it to another good day, to another good weather day, I should say. So the best case scenario for pushing the game back will be on Wednesday. We're going to do it on Wednesday in the prime time slot. So really what we'll be doing is, after the finale, we're then going to start the backyard baseball game, and then we'll let you all just enjoy the show there. But man, San Angelo is going nuts. As right now, there's one warning that has baseball-sized hail worded on it. It's the one for Jones and Shackelford. This is definitely bad. So, we're going to be following up on this event as it continues here. bailout is probably going to test, then they are probably going to wait until tonight. But they're from California, so who knows? They're probably gonna. They might do it. They could do it during this event, but who knows? I heard Charleston hit 80 degrees today. But yeah, Isle Palm is mainly going to be in the 70s. Alright, Ford and Knox. Let's see if there's a station for it. Let's see, I remember we did the Buzz. Yep, 106.3 the Buzz. That's the one I was looking for. So this is what I was looking for, the Buzz. Okay, the Sox are on the field. We are getting back to the game. Two players on with 2 outs. Now we're going. Yep, 6-0. We're going to finish this game up. Okay, it doesn't sound like the Buzz is going. I don't think any other station has related either. But again, as I said, we are going to keep, we're again going to continue to follow this event as it goes. Federal signal siren test. And of course he does the Rickroll. Great April Fool's joke. Great April Fools. Is ending support for Copilot? That's a joke. I know that for sure. Okay, here we go again. This is for Shackelford. Which one's going to relay Shackelford? Yeah, it's about 45 minutes. All right, back to Tulsa again.
This is only a test for Bluebird County. The service in Tulsa has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northeastern Osage County and northeastern at 5 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 4:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located 6 miles northeast of Fairfax, moving northeast at 60 miles per hour. Expected hazards include 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following events are expected. Hail damage to vehicles is expected. Flooding increase. Locations are near the path increase. Test of the emergency alert system for broadcast station in the oil gas segment. The regular finale test of the cyber radio issued as a featured on the warning siren system for medium safety in the emergency any emergency sirens are like to many emergencies and famous sirens. Emergency management officials for the emergency for the other essential supplies for the state emergency operations center sent from the state flying emergency operations center. Expected hazards include golf balls flying tail and 70 miles per hour wind gusts. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following effects are expected. People and animals outdoors will be injured. Expect hail damage to roof, siding, windows, and vehicles. The likely to mobile homes, roofs, and buildings. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of the building. A tornado watch remains in effect until 9 p.m. Central Daylight Time for northeastern Oklahoma. The thunderstorm warning.
That's the same thing. Disregard. Same thing, but it's from another station, so we're gonna disregard that one. Alright. So, folks, those who are just joining us right now, my gosh. Well, I was about to say, normally we would be airing that new Tower of Cash episode, but we went ahead and aired it an hour. We went ahead and aired it early, so we can start coverage of the White Sox game on time, and also cover the severe weather event, as we're now in Code Red severe weather mode. Another 3-run homer? Well, if that's the case, then it's now 9-0. 9-0 Braves. My gosh, they are really destroying us. Bringing the fun home. Well, let's finish that bird video before we were interrupted. Yeah. No wonder why everybody. No wonder why everybody says this bird is famous. Same thing. Disregard. Co-pilot. The prank Enron made about it. Let's see it. Sorry, this service is not available in your region. WTF, it doesn't work for me either. Sorry, this service is not available in your region. I mean, how could they end something that's in like preview? They could only do that if it's like if it fails in preview and stuff like that. Yeah, I've seen that movie. Wait for the end.
Dogs. Hi. What is that about, guys? What is that? What is what? Never met the ball. What's your famous? Never heard of him. This person was dog sitting, but didn't know the release word for the dog to start eating.
The dog didn't know.
Subscribers has a pretty interesting professor.
I see Windows 10 in the back. Right behind that laptop, I see Windows 10. That reminds me, I still need to update my 2 laptops. I still need to update my 2, I guess 3 Windows 10 laptops. I still gotta update them. I still gotta update those. I need to find some room for that other Latitude so I can bring it in here. I better find some room for that Latitude. If that means clearing this from my desk and maybe those boxes too, then that's fine with me. But now it's going to be hard to comprehend where I'm going to even put that thing, or even if I'm going to be able to see the monitor with that thing open. Let's continue. Somebody's watching me. That's what that cat was thinking. What's this? A tick? And the gorilla breaking the ice. And the ball gets stuck.
It took me 4 years, but I finally got permission to share this iconic video.
4 years? That's how long it took him to share this with his audience? What is that, a cat jumping like a kangaroo, or is he scared of sand? Yes, true. Because then you've got all these Greyhound buses, which are just going to end up ripping off the side of the car. Not good. Dog versus delivery driver. Ooh, it's kitten versus bird. The bird's just on the kitten and just trying to shoo it away. Lovely. We'll just wait till next week. Well, we'll just wait till next Monday when the solar eclipse pictures start going viral. Yeah, here's the Chicago Weekly from July 6th of last year. Apparently, this guy took a long time to get it up. Man, Waterford, you got a lot of catching up to do. You got a lot of catching up to do. A lot of it. Commuter train with barely any service. The Metro Rock Island line has barely any service. With barely any service.
As you get off the train and head to the station, you reflect on your trip to Metro's least frequent line. Some of the stations aren't in great positions and the ride quality wasn't the best. That being said, the train was quite busy, and the line is relatively fast. It connects smaller communities with Chicagoland and provides a unique contrast of the industrial and natural environment in the southwest suburbs.
Yep, just shows the trains from Chicago, Joliet, Naperville.
What the radar may look like for the next couple of days, especially the decision on baseball games here. That's just a little bit of speculation. What isn't, however, or at least what is being reported right now by Ken Rosenthal and others in the press is that the White Sox are set to sign free agent starter Mike Clevenger. These reports out just a few minutes ago. They have yet to be confirmed by the team, but you can rest assured if there will be questions about these reports for the post-game show, and if Major Football addresses those reports.
Whenever that starts, well, we'll find out. So now they're delayed again. Now we're delayed again. Thought they were supposed to. They were going to be able to get it in before. Hopefully the rain was. Well, we're in the top of the ninth, but you know what? You know what? I don't really think there's a need to continue because you know what? The Braves have pretty much won this game. They've won this game essentially. So yep, on Wednesday afternoon, which we will bring to you all, we'll be able to bring you that game. So we're delayed again for the second time. For the second time today, we're delayed. So we'll see what happens. Well, if they call the game off because of such, then my guess is, but I mean, you know what? Regardless if the game gets called off or not, regardless if the game continues, the Braves have pretty much won this. There is no chance the Sox are going to be able to. There is no chance the Sox are going to be able to. There is absolutely no chance the Sox are going to be able to get caught up against those Braves. There is literally no chance. No chance at all. No chance. But once again, because of the severe weather event currently ongoing, we are delaying backyard baseball until Wednesday. So, I mean, if this game is already getting delayed, then I guess we're delaying backyard baseball too for our own reason. It's because of the severe weather event that has been ongoing for the past 2 hours. So yeah, for the past couple of hours, we've been following this event, and I mean, we're just getting started here. I mean, as for this event, we're just getting started. But there's actually more. But there's more to come. There is more to come, folks. Springfield is next in line. I mean, let me just show. I see all the stuff starting, and then Fort Worth is going to start getting slammed. So, if that's the case, then I might as well get Fort Worth ready. And I'm just going to utilize the broadcast of 5 feet that we have. Yes, I'll just let it use the location. Although that's not what I wanted. Okay, Texas, Dallas, and we will find KC55. Oh, maybe we'll maybe we'll have to type this in. And then we'll hit F3. We'll type in the call sign 55. That thing's blocking the finder. And here it is. We'll find it in Terrence. And this time I'll keep this tab open in case there's any more. And we'll start that up. Yeah, this is the only way we can access these. We can only access these right now because the second rain delay in one day. Yes, Rain Delay Theater, Episode 1, Season 2024. Well, technically. So right now with San Angelo and Norman going to be back in the. So it looks like we're going to be It looks like the Chaotix. Oh, heck. This is going to go on for a while. Oh, heck. Yeah, this thing's going to continue for a while. So yeah, in anticipation of the severe weather event, we are not doing backyard baseball tonight. So, and we may not be able to do Roblox tomorrow either. So, while this is going, we will need to make preparations. So again, here's the risk we're dealing with right now, and here's tomorrow's risk. So here's what I'm thinking here's what we're gonna do. As I said already, backyard baseball is being postponed tonight. Is being postponed this week because of the threat of severe weather. It will be done on Wednesday, along with Roblox Live. Again, that is a possibility, but that depends on when this moderate risk gets started. If this continues through the evening, which I'm sure there's a high likelihood that it will, then if that's the case, then Roblox Live will be postponed as well. That will then be moved to Wednesday, and we will do it. And then we will do Roblox and Backyard Baseball both back to back on Wednesday during the primetime slot. So, with all of this considered, then this is how I would like Wednesday to go. 2 o'clock, of course, we'll do the Wheel of Fortune, one of the Wheel of Fortunes. We'll then do Hyperbowl at 4:30. And then, of course, at 5, we'll do the, at 5, well, of course, you still want to bring you all the tests, right? So at 5, then so then at 5, we'll do the coverage of, we'll just go through some of the other evening tests and such. And then at 7 o'clock, right after the finale, that is when we're going to make up a lot of the stuff for prime time. So what we'll do is we'll do an hour and a half of backyard baseball, and then we will use, or better yet, we'll do Roblox at the 5 o'clock time slot. We'll do it like we do with Louisville. We'll do Roblox at the 5 o'clock time slot. However, we're not going to play, all the games. We're only going to play the Cornerstone, and however, should it get postponed, if it does, then we'll do just the arcades. We'll just do Arcade Island and Cornerstone, and then with any time remaining, we'll play any additional games with the time that is remaining. And if it involves Crashdown Game Thing, then we will do a shortened finale. So we'll do Crashdown Game Thing finale Wednesday edition. So what that means is that we will most likely still do a Bubble Guppies episode alongside it. However, that might be the only thing we will get to. Yes, I am doing coverage at the moment. But yeah, that's how I want to go. Then we'll do Backyard Baseball after the finale. After the weekly test finale. And then that should get us caught up. And then that should get us caught up with everything at that point. So that's how I want it to go. And then Stevens and Young. Alright, let's see who's gonna. Oh yeah, to this server here, that's where it is, but I have to get ready for my evening class soon. So as much as I would like to join it, I could join it for a few minutes, but I won't have much time there, so. Because as I said, I have to get ready for my evening class. But again, I will make sure our viewers stay updated on the event as it goes. Now, you know what? Considering how big of a lead the Braves had over the Sox, regardless if this game continues or not, the Braves are definitely going to win this one. They've definitely won this series. But considering the weather for this area over the next few days, that's going to determine the ability as to whether or not they'll be able to proceed with the remainder of the series, the remainder of the 3-game series. Because tomorrow we have game number 2. Because tomorrow night, along with the Blackhawks, we got game number 2. Because tomorrow night we have game number 2 of this 3-game series. Well, now we have a new warning from San Angelo. So after we get this warning here, I'll put down the note that the game has been postponed. And the warrant for Shackelford now is 3-inch hail. Gosh. Oh boy, Wilmington again. And I'm going to keep Owenton running as well in case anything else happens. So now let me make the changes that the game has been postponed. Okay, there we go. Made the mention. Ford, Hardiman, and Wilbarger. Now, I think that is going to be the buzz this time. Because that other time we just tried it, it didn't go. So, we're going to give the buzz another try. Didn't relay the one for Ford and Knox, probably because it's out of Wichita Falls' coverage, but we're going to find out in just a moment. Okay, so the buzz is in John's logger, and this time it is relaying. Math and WR is relaying the other product. Chicago Eagles for more flood warning with them and all that.
At 4:40 p.m. Central Daylight Time. So the severe storm is indicated in southeast cold, moving a 6 miles an hour. Expected hazards include signs and 6 miles an hour wind gusts. This is a radar indicated threat. The following effects are expected to people in outdoors will be injured. Expect damage to siding windows, vehicles. Expect damage to trees. Locations impacted include Vernon, Salem, Fargo, and Wayland. For your protection to
My dinner must already be ready.
a 24 from your area.
At this time, I am going to keep the buzz on in case anything else ends up happening in that respective area. So, once again, backyard baseball has been postponed this week, and regardless if the White Sox game gets called off or eventually finishes up, the Braves have defeated our White Sox. They take the first game. And that is definitely going to be Wichita, Kansas relaying, or Topeka. Well, lucky this time. Alright, we're gonna go get dinner now. Alright, so we're pausing all commercial breaks at this time because I'll be checking on this here and we'll be providing severe weather updates as they come. Oh, frick, I forgot the mic was muted. Well, thankfully I saw it. Okay, so here's what's going on. So here's what's been happening over the past few hours. Yes, a dangerous severe weather outbreak has been going on for the past 3 hours now. And now every part of the risk area is actually in some sort of weather watch, whether it is a severe thunderstorm watch or a tornado watch. The newest tornado watch we got was for the St. Louis area. And I'll show you the product right here. So I'll go to the Storm Prediction Center here and show you. So here's watch 68. And this does include Columbia and the city of St. Louis. St. Charles is also in this as well, so this is definitely going to be a pretty dangerous evening for a majority of the Midwest. So I'd say keep an eye on the weather tonight. Make sure you have multiple ways of receiving hazardous weather information as we continue through the evening. Now, considering where this event is right now, I've already renamed my Monday video to the next episode of Midwest Madness. In this case, it'll be episode 45. In addition to the Sox getting called off, we are also postponing our backyard baseball game this week. We will not do it tonight because of the severe weather outbreak, which is ongoing at the moment. So we will delay it to Wednesday. And I already discussed what our plans for that day will be. So, in case y'all didn't get the plan, didn't get the picture, here's what I want to do. We're going to do the backyard baseball game after the grand finale, right after the 7 p.m. test and all that stuff. We're going to make up the game after that. As for Roblox, for tomorrow's moderate risk, should we have to postpone that as well, we will be doing that in between either somebody found a station or there were one of them that took forever. This is from Springfield. So Lincoln's going to be involved, but sorry, no, Chicago is not involved in this. But Chicago may issue something. And I'm going to keep them on standby as well, should anything else get issued. So once again, no backyard baseball tonight. We are postponing the game until Wednesday after the grand finale. So Wednesday night at 7, we'll be starting that game. We'll be doing that game. Roblox will be Wednesday at 5 or 4, whichever I want to decide. If I do decide to do Roblox, then I'll do Hyperbowl at 4. We'll do Hyperbowl at 4. Haven't decided how far we're going to go with that yet. I haven't even thought of my plans, but those are, right now, how I want this all to go. So, we're going to be continuing to watch over this severe weather outbreak. So again, we have paused all of our little breaks at this time, so we can continue to follow up on this event as it continues. I'll have a tuner going for K-Love a little later on, if I remember. Once again, those who are just joining us, we are not doing backyard baseball today because of a ongoing severe weather outbreak across the Midwest. As right now we have multiple watches in effect. So let's show you all again what's going on. Here's the newest one. Here's the newest watch was just issued. This is watch 68, which is active till midnight. We still have 67 active till 11. Severe thunderstorm watch 66 until 9, along with watches 65 and 64. Those are all still active until 9 o'clock tonight.
Almost ready?
Yep, so those are the watches. So those are the areas. However, it looks like we may soon be done with Kansas as they continue to cross the state line into Missouri. So, classic GR. The GR Redlick. The Gorman Redlick. That's what it is. All right. Well. So now it is time for me to get going to my. Now, as much as I would like to keep the rail fanning fun going in the Plata, unfortunately, I'm not going to do that at this moment, because again, we're gonna keep following up on this event as it continues on. So, let me get this on all so I can watch as it all unfolds. So, what we're gonna do now is. So what I'm going to do now is, of course, I'm going to get going to my evening class, and I will be following up on. I will be keeping you all up, and I will be, going through, switching through all these stations here, and I will be following up with you all on the event as it continues. So with that said, I'm going to go ahead and mute the microphone, and then just let the desktop audio be native on screen here. As we continue our moderate live coverage, taking the place of today's backyard baseball game here on Plainfield TV.
Daylight time, a shower-producing Virga was located 8 miles northwest of Briscoe, or 13 miles east of Miami, moving northeast at 40 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts. Source, radar indicated. Impact, minor damage to roofs, siding, and trees is possible. Locations impacted include Briscoe, Wheeler, Allison, New Mobile, Lake Marvin, and Mobile. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Wind damage with this storm will occur before any rain or lightning reaches your location. Do not wait for the sound of thunder before taking cover. Seek shelter immediately inside a sturdy structure and stay away from windows. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 6:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following counties in Texas: Gray, Hemphill, and Wheeler. The National
National Weather Service in Norman has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northwestern Comanche County in southwestern Oklahoma, southeastern Jackson County in southwestern Oklahoma, southeastern Kiowa County in southwestern Oklahoma, northwestern Tillman County in southwestern Oklahoma, north central Wilbarger County in northern Texas until 6 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 5:11 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located 4 miles southwest of Fargo, moving northeast at 60 miles an hour. Expected hazards include 2-inch hail and 60 miles an hour wind gusts. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. People and animals outdoors will be injured. Expect hail damage to roofs, siding, windows, and vehicles. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Snyder, Tipton, Mountain Park, Roosevelt, Manitou, Hedrick, Cooperton, Tom Steed Reservoir, Hess, and northwestern Wichita Mountains Wildlife Refuge. The storm is producing large hail. Seek shelter now inside a sturdy structure and stay away from windows. A tornado watch remains in effect for the warned area.
But I mean, come on, you're going to get.
National Weather Service in St. Louis has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northwestern Franklin County, Warren County, northern Gasconade County until 6 p.m. At 5:15 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located over Swiss, moving northeast at 45 miles per hour. Expected hazards include 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. Hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Washington, Warrenton, Wright City, Herman, New Haven, Marthasville, Truesdale, Innsbruck, Swiss, Trelor, Dutzo, Drake, Forrestal, Berger, Lyon, Holstein, and Bay. This includes Interstate 70 in Missouri between exits 188 and 200. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. A tornado watch remains in effect until midnight for East Central Missouri. The National Weather Service has issued Tornado Watch number 68, effective until midnight Tuesday. This watch includes the following counties in Missouri: Franklin, Jefferson, Lincoln, St. Charles, St. Louis, and Warren, and the following counties in Illinois: Madison, Monroe, and
Here on WETA Classical, it's 11:09, and the following is a test of the
The National Weather Service in San Relative humidity 84%. Storm warning for southeastern Callahan County in west central Texas, northern Coleman County in west central Texas until 6 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 5:18 p.m. Central Daylight Time, severe thunderstorms extended from just north of Silver Valley Toadmerle or near Roden, moving east at 45 miles an hour. Hazard, 60 miles an hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. This severe thunderstorm will be near Putnam and Etwell around 5:25 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Other locations impacted by the severe thunderstorm include US 283 near the Coleman-Callahan County line, Echo, Lake Coleman, Admiral, and I-20 near the Callahan-Eastland County line. This includes Interstate 20 between mile markers 320 and 323. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. A severe thunderstorm in north central Texas until 6:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 5:18 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located near Possum Kingdom State Park, moving east at 50 miles per hour. At 5:14 p.m. Central Daylight Time, 2-inch hail was reported with the storm. Hazard, 2-inch hail and 70 miles per hour wind gusts. Source, radar indicated. Impact, people and animals outdoors will be injured. Expect hail damage to roofs, siding, windows, and vehicles. Expect considerable tree damage. Wind damage is also likely to mobile homes, roofs, and outbuildings. This severe thunderstorm will be near Possum Kingdom Lake around 5:25 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Grayford around 5:40 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Other locations impacted by the severe thunderstorm include Adele, Witt, Advance, G-Town, Joplin, Perrin, Barton's Chapel, Wizard Wells, Vineyard, and Often. The storm has a history of producing large hail. Seek shelter now inside a sturdy structure and stay away from windows. A tornado watch remains in effect until 9 p.m. Central Daylight Time for north central Texas. The current time is 5:22 p.m. Central Daylight Time. You're listening to NOAA, All Hazards Radio, the voice of the National Weather Service, station. National Weather Service in Springfield has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northwestern Miller County, east central Morgan County, until 6 p.m. At 5:29 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located near Eldon, moving northeast at 40 miles per hour. Expected hazards include 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. This is a radar-indicated
This
threat.
is an activation of the
The
emergency
following
alert system.
impacts are
Please
expected.
stand.
Hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Eldon, Barnett, Olean, and Ederville. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Large hail, damaging wind, and continuous cloud-to-ground lightning are occurring with this storm. Move indoors immediately. Lightning is one of nature's leading killers. Remember, if you can hear thunder, you are close enough to be struck by lightning. A tornado watch remains in effect until 11 p.m. for central Missouri. The National Weather Service in Springfield has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northwestern Miller County, east central Morgan County, until 6
summer
p.m.
commencement
At
exercises.
5:29 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located near Eldon, moving northeast at 40 miles per hour. Expected hazards include 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. Hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Eldon, Barnett, Olean, and Ederville. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Large hail, damaging wind, and continuous cloud-to-ground lightning are occurring with this storm. Move indoors immediately. Lightning is one of nature's leading killers. Remember, if you can hear thunder, you are close enough to be struck by lightning. A tornado watch remains in effect until 11 p.m. for central Missouri.
This is a weekly test of the emergency alert system. This is a weekly test of the emergency alert system. This concludes this test of the emergency alert system.
Central Oklahoma, northwestern Logan County in central Oklahoma until 6:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 5:43 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located 5 miles east of Kingfisher, moving northeast at 45 miles an hour. Expected hazards include quarter-size hail. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. Damage to vehicles is expected. Locations impacted include Kingfisher, Crescent, and Lovell. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. A tornado watch remains in effect for the warned area. The National Weather Service in Norman has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for eastern Kingfisher County in central Oklahoma, northwestern Logan County in central Oklahoma, until 6:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 5:43 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located 5 miles east of Kingfisher, moving northeast at 45 miles an hour. Expected hazards include quarter-size hail. This is a radar-indicated threat. National Weather Service in San Angelo has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southeastern Callahan County in west central Texas, northern Brown County in west central Texas, northeastern Coleman County in west central Texas, until 6:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 5:46 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located over Burkett, moving east at 40 miles an hour. Hazard, 60 miles an hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. This severe thunderstorm will be near Crosscut and Grosvenor around 5:50 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Birds around 5:55 p.m. Central Daylight Time. May around 6 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Other locations impacted by the severe thunderstorm include Echo, Owens, and Thrifty. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 6 p.m. Central Daylight Time for southeastern Callahan and northern. National Weather Service in St. Louis has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for St. Charles County, East Central Franklin County, West Central St. Louis County until 6:45 p.m. At 5:49 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located over Nutso, moving east at 35 miles per hour. Expected hazards include ping-pong ball-sized hail and 60 miles per hour wind gusts. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. People and animals outdoors will be injured. Expect hail damage to roofs, siding, windows, and vehicles. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include O'Fallon, St. Charles, St. Peters, Chesterfield, Wildwood, Barwood, Woodsville, Maryland Heights, Manchester, Creve Coeur, Lake St. Louis, Washington, Dardenne Prairie, Town and Country, Eureka, Ellisville, De Pere, Valley Park, Weldon Spring, and Fenton. This includes the following highways: Interstate 44 in Missouri between exits 272 and 274. Interstate 70 in Missouri between exits 210 and 229. This also includes Babler Memorial State Park and Castlewood State Park. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. A tornado watch remains in effect until midnight for southwestern Illinois and east central Missouri. The National Weather Service has issued Tornado Watch number 68. The National Weather Service in St. Louis has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for eastern Cole County, southern Callaway County, Osage County, until 7 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 5:56 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located near Brogito, moving east at 40 miles per hour. Expected hazards include golf ball size hail and 60 miles per hour wind gusts. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected: people and animals outdoors will be injured. Expect hail damage to roofs, siding, windows, and vehicles. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Jefferson City, Holt Summit, Lynn, Wardsville, Taos, New Bloomfield, Chamois, Westphalia, Lake Mickey Town, St. Thomas, Rich Fountain, Lake Mickey, Mocaine, Morrison, Portland, Osage City, Osage Bend, Frankenstein, Loose Creek, and Bonnets Mill. This also includes Clarksville Norton Historic Site and Jefferson Landing Historic Site. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. A tornado watch remains in effect until midnight Central Daylight Time for central and east central Missouri. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 7 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following counties in Missouri: Cole and Osage.
ALU, Jeff.
sighting. The National Weather Service in Norman has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southwestern Noble County in northern Oklahoma, northwestern Logan County in central Oklahoma, northwestern Payne County in central Oklahoma, southeastern Garfield County in northern Oklahoma until 6:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 6 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm
The best way to make the most of BOGO for $1 at McDonald's is by choosing from the classics. Indulge in the iconic McChicken. Satisfy your taste buds with a savory McDouble. Enjoy tender, juicy 4-piece chicken McNuggets. Take delight in the Daily Double. Or go the crispy route with some small fries. I'm not telling you what to choose. I'm just saying BOGO for $1 at McDonald's is the move. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Prices and participation may vary. Cannot be combined with any other offer or combination. Valid for item of equal or lesser value.
Thunderstorms located near Lake Olden. Another severe thunderstorm is located near Ranger. Both storms are moving east by northeast at 40 miles per hour. These storms may contain ping-pong ball-sized hail and 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts. Additionally, severe thunderstorm warnings are also in effect for Palo Pinto and western Parker counties. All North Texas stations affected by this alert are requested to relay the preceding message.
A tornado watch remains in effect for the warned area. Protection moved to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. A tornado watch remains in effect until 11 p.m. Central Daylight Time for southwestern and west central Missouri. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 6:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following counties in Missouri: Barton, Cedar, Dade, and Vernon. The National Weather Service in Springfield has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for eastern Barton County, southwestern Cedar County, southeastern Vernon County, northwestern Dade County, until 6:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 6:02 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located near Lamar, moving northeast at 60 miles per hour. Expected hazards include 60 miles per hour wind gusts and half-dollar-size hail. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. Hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Severe thunderstorm watch number 66 remains in effect until 9 p.m. Central Daylight Time, and now includes the following counties in Texas: Bosque and Hill. Remember, and now includes the following counties in Texas: Dallas, for the development of severe weather. Remember, including a severe thunderstorm watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including large hail and damaging winds in and close to the watch area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to NOAA Weather Radio, commercial radio and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. Severe thunderstorm watch number 66 remains in effect until 9 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following counties. Severe thunderstorm watch number 66 remains in effect until 9 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following counties in Texas: Dallas, and Toronto. including remember, a severe thunderstorm watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including large hail and damaging winds in and close to the watch area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to NOAA Weather Radio, commercial radio and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. The following reports of weather temperature and wind were made at 6 p.m. DFW Airport, cloudy, 79. To 25. The National Weather Service in Fort Worth has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for
The National Weather Service in Fort Worth has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Southern Wise County in north central Texas, southeastern Jack County in north central Texas, northern Parker County in north central Texas, northwestern Tarrant County in north central Texas until 7 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 6:07 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located near Proville, moving east at 50 miles per hour. Hazard, 65 miles per hour wind gusts and $half size hail.
Damage to vehicles
Source,
is expected.
radar indicated.
Expect wind damage to
Impact,
roofs.
hail damage to
and
vehicles
trees.
is expected.
This severe
Expect
thunderstorm
wind
will be
damage
near
to roofs,
Proville around
siding,
6:10
and
p.m.
trees.
Central Daylight Time.
This severe thunderstorm will be near
around 6:15
Proville around
p.m.
6:10 p.m. Central Daylight Time.
Briar and Reno
Springtown around
6:25
6:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time.
Pecan
Briar
Acres,
and Reno around 6:25 p.m. Central Daylight
Central
Time.
Daylight Time.
Pecan Acres,
Other
Rome,
locations
and
impacted
Aurora
by
around
the severe
6:30 p.m.
thunderstorm
Central
include
Daylight
Adele,
Time.
Peaster, Witt,
Other locations
Advance,
impacted by the
Cottondale,
severe thunderstorm
Peter,
include Adele,
Agnes,
Peaster,
Boonsville,
Witt,
and
Advance, Cottondale,
A tornado
Peter,
watch remains in
Town,
effect until
Agnes,
9 p.m. Central
Boonsville,
Daylight
and
Time
Often.
for North Central
A
Texas.
tornado watch remains in
For
effect
your
until
protection,
9
get
p.m.
inside a
Central
sturdy
Daylight
structure
Time for
and
North
stay away
Central
from windows.
Texas. For your protection, get inside a sturdy structure and stay away from windows.
The current time is 6:10. Hazard, 60 miles an hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. This is a radar-indicated threat.
Remember, a
hail
tornado
damage
watch
to vehicles is
conditions
expected.
are favorable for the development
Expect
of
wind
severe
damage
weather,
to roofs,
including
siding,
tornadoes.
and trees. Locations impacted include Crescent and Level. A tornado watch remains in effect for the warned area. Tornadoes can develop quickly from severe thunderstorms. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor.
The National Weather Service in Norman has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for east central Kingfisher County in central Oklahoma, southwestern Noble County in northern Oklahoma, northern Logan County in central Oklahoma, southwestern Payne County in central
The
Oklahoma,
National Weather Service in Norman has
County
issued a
in northern
severe thunderstorm
Oklahoma
warning for
until 7
east
p.m.
central
Central
Kingfisher
Daylight
County
Time.
in central Oklahoma,
At 6:13 p.m.
southwestern
Central
Noble
Daylight
County in
Time,
northern
a severe
Oklahoma,
thunderstorm
northern
was
Logan
located
County in
7 miles
central Oklahoma,
southwest of Lovell,
southwestern
moving
Payne
northeast
County
at
in
35
central
miles an
Oklahoma,
hour.
southeastern
The
Garfield
expected
County
hazard
in northern
includes 70
Oklahoma
miles of
until
power
7
wind
p.m.
gusts
Central
and
Daylight Time.
ball-sized hail.
At
This is
6:13
a
p.m.
radar
Central
indicated
Daylight
threat.
Time, a severe
The
thunderstorm
following
was
effects are
located 7
expected.
miles
People and
southwest of
animals
Lovell,
outdoors
moving
will be
northeast
injured.
at 35 miles an
Expect
hour.
hail damage to roofs,
Expected hazards
siding,
include
windows,
70
and
miles an
vehicles.
hour wind gusts and ping pong
Expect considerable
ball-sized
tree
hail.
damage.
This is a
Wind
radar
damage
indicated
is also
threat.
likely to mobile homes,
The following
roofs,
impacts are
and
expected.
outbuildings.
People and animals
Locations
outdoors will be
impacted
injured.
include Lakestead,
Expect hail
Crescent,
damage to
Mohawk,
roofs,
Orlando,
siding,
and Lovell.
windows, and vehicles.
Remain alert for a possible
Expect
tornado.
considerable tree damage.
Tornadoes can develop quickly
Wind
from
damage is
severe
also likely
thunderstorms.
to mobile homes,
If you
roofs,
spot a
and
tornado, go
outbuildings.
at once into the basement or
Locations
small
impacted
central room in
include
a sturdy
Lakestead,
structure.
Crescent,
For your
Mohawk,
protection,
Orlando,
move to an
and
interior
Lovell.
room on the lowest
Remain
floor of
alert
a
for a
building.
possible tornado.
A tornado watch remains
Tornadoes
in
can
effect
develop
for the
quickly
warning
from
area.
severe thunderstorms. If you spot a tornado, go at once into the basement or small.
A severe thunderstorm
7
warning
p.m.
remains in
Central
effect
Daylight
until
Time.
6:45 p.m.
At
Central Daylight
6:09
Time
p.m.
for
Central
Southwest.
Daylight Time. The National Weather Service in San Angelo has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southern
And
Brown
northwestern
County and West
Tarrant
Central
counties
Texas,
until 7.
southeastern
Stand
Pullman
by
County
as
and
we
West
alert our
Central
other
Texas
stations in the area
until
on
7 p.m.
WBAP.
Central Daylight Time. At 6:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located near Banks, moving east at 35 miles an hour. Hazard, 70 miles an hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated.
We interrupt programming at the request of the National Weather Service to activate the North Texas Emergency Alert System. The National Weather Service has issued severe thunderstorm warnings for southern Wise County, southeastern Jack County, northern Parker County, and northwestern Tarrant County until 7 o'clock. A severe thunderstorm complex is located near Poolville. That would be northwestern Parker County, moving east at 50 miles per hour. This storm may contain 65 mile per hour wind gusts and half-dollar sized hail. Once again, severe thunderstorm warnings have now been issued for southern Wise County, southeastern Jack County, northern Parker County, and northwestern Tarrant County until 7. A severe thunderstorm is located near Poolville in northwestern Parker County, moving east at 50 miles per hour. The storm may contain 65 mile per hour wind gusts and half-dollar sized hail. Additionally, severe thunderstorm warnings are in effect in Eastland and Erath counties until 7, and a severe thunderstorm watch has now been extended into the Dallas-Fort Worth area. All North Texas stations affected by this alert are requested to relay the preceding message.
National Weather Service in Norman has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for east central Kingfisher County in central Oklahoma, southwestern Noble County in northern Oklahoma, northern Logan County in central Oklahoma, southwestern Payne County in central Oklahoma, southeastern Garfield County in northern Oklahoma until 7 p.m. The National Weather Service in Norman has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northwestern Caddo County in southwestern Oklahoma, southeastern Blaine County in northwestern Oklahoma, northwestern Canadian County in central Oklahoma until 7:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 6:23 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located 4 miles southeast of Hydro, moving northeast at 30 miles an hour. Expected hazards include ping-pong ball-sized hail and 60 miles an hour wind gusts. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. People and animals outdoors will be injured. Expect hail damage to roofs, siding, windows, and vehicles. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Geary, Hydro, Bridgeport, and Greenfield. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. A tornado watch remains in effect for the warned area. The severe thunderstorm warning for east central Kingfisher County is canceled. The severe thunderstorm which prompted the warning has moved out of the warned area. Therefore, the warning has been canceled. Strong thunderstorms will impact portions of northern Oklahoma, southern Logan, southwestern Payne, and eastern Canadian counties through 7 p.m. Central Daylight Time at 6:25 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Doppler radar was tracking strong thunderstorms along a line extending from near Guthrie to near Yukon. Movement was northeast at 20 miles an hour. Hazard, wind gusts of 50 to 55 miles an hour and nickel-size hail. This is a radar-indicated threat. Impact, gusty, and 229. A tornado watch remains in effect until midnight for east central Missouri. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. At 6 p.m. at Lambert Field, National Weather Service in St. Louis has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for St. Louis City in east central Missouri, east central St. Charles County, northeastern St. Louis County, until 7:15 p.m. At 6:26 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located over Spirit of St. Louis Airport, moving east at 40 miles per hour. Expected hazards include golf ball-sized hail and 60 miles per hour wind gusts. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. People and animals outdoors will be injured. Expect hail damage to roofs, siding, windows, and vehicles. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include St. Louis, St. Charles, Florissant, University City, Kirkwood, Maryland Heights, Hazelwood, Webster Groves, Ferguson, Creve Coeur, Overland, Clayton, Jennings, St. Anne, Bridgeton, Bellefontaine Neighbors, Town and Country, Berkeley, Richmond Heights, and Ladue. This includes Interstate 70 in Missouri near exit 231. This also includes Scott Joplin Historic Site, Confluence State Park, and First Missouri State Capitol Historic Site. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. A tornado watch remains in effect until midnight for southwestern Illinois and east central Missouri. At 6 p.m. at Lambert Field, a severe thunderstorm warning for central Caddo County in southwestern Oklahoma, southwestern Canadian County in central Oklahoma, until 7:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 6:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located near Fort Hood Reservoir, moving northeast at 30 miles an hour. Central Caddo County hazards include 60 miles an hour wind gusts and half-dollar-sized hail. Oklahoma. This is a radar indicated Central Daylight Time. The following impacts are expected. Hail damage to vehicles is expected. Thunderstorm was located near Fort Hood Reservoir, moving northeast at 30 miles an hour. Locations impacted include 60 miles an hour wind gusts and half-dollar-sized hail. Fort Hood Reservoir, and Cedar Lake. The following protection moves to an interior room on the lowest floor of the building. A tornado watch remains in effect for the Warren area. Entries. Locations impacted include Hinton, Carnegie, Binger, Fort Cobb, Lukiva, Fort Cobb Reservoir, Malmer has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northwestern Caddo County in southwestern Oklahoma, southeastern Blaine County in northwestern Oklahoma, northwestern Canadian County in central Oklahoma, until 7:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 6:20 thunderstorm Central Daylight Time until 7 p.m. Central Daylight Time for southwestern Noble, northern Logan, south. The National Weather Service in St. Louis has issued a tornado warning for St. Louis City in east central Missouri, central St. Louis County, until 7:15 p.m. At 6:33 p.m., a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located over Chesterfield, moving east at 30 miles per hour. Expected hazards include tornado and golf ball-sized hail. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. This dangerous storm will be near Chesterfield, Maryland Heights, Creve Coeur, Overland, Town and Country, Ladue, De Pere, Olivet, Frontenac, and Crystal Lake Park around 6:40 p.m. University City, Clayton, St. Anne, Bridgeton, Richmond Heights, Brentwood, Warson Woods, Breckenridge Hills, Veneta Park, and Sycamore Hills around 6:45 p.m. St. Louis, Berkeley, Maplewood, St. John, Normandy, Woodson Terrace, Bell Ridge, Rock Hill, Pageville, and Wellston around 6:50 p.m. Other locations in the path of this tornadic thunderstorm include Ferguson, Jennings, Northwoods, Hillsdale, Cool Valley, Kinloch, Pine Lawn, Velda City, Country Club Hills, Velda Village Hills, Bellefontaine Neighbors, Floridal Hills, Riverview, Moline Acres, and Glasgow Village. This also includes Scott Joplin Historic Site. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, the National Weather Service in Lincoln has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for North southeastern Christian County, northwestern Shelby County,
is a summary of
southwestern
watches.
Lincoln County until 7 p.m. At 6:34 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located over Stonington, or 9 miles northeast of Taylorville, moving northeast at 35 miles per hour. Expected hazards include 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. Hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. This severe thunderstorm will be near Mowequa and Blue Mound around 6:40 p.m. Macon around 6:45 p.m. County until 7:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 6:37 p.m. Central Daylight Time, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from 9 miles southwest of El Dorado Springs to 7 miles east of Sheldon to Lamar, moving northeast at 60 miles per hour. Expected hazards include 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. Hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Stockton Lake, Truman Lake, Stockton State Park, El Dorado Springs, Stockton, Osceola, Montevallo, Jericho Springs, Collins, Roscoe, Arcola, Vista, Umberview Heights, Milford, Gerster, Bear Creek, Cane Hill, Arnica, Viala, and Sylvania. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. If on or near Stockton Lake, get away from the water and move indoors or inside a vehicle. Remember, lightning can strike out to 15 miles from the parent thunderstorm. If you can hear thunder, you are close enough to be struck by lightning. Move to safe shelter now. Do not be caught on the water in the thunderstorm. A tornado watch remains in effect until 11 p.m. Central Daylight Time for central, southwestern, and west central Missouri. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 7:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following. Station has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southern Christian County until 7:15 p.m. At 6:40 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located near Taylorville, moving northeast at 35 miles per hour. Expected hazards include 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. Hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. This severe thunderstorm will be near Taylorville around 6:45 p.m. For your Stonington around 7 p.m.
A room on the lowest floor of a building. The National Weather Service in Norman has issued a tornado warning for southeastern Noble County in northern Oklahoma, north central Payne County in central Oklahoma.
Persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to NOAA Weather Radio, commercial radio, and television outlet.
The National Weather Service in Norman has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southern Noble County in northern Oklahoma, east central Logan County in central Oklahoma, Payne County in central Oklahoma, until 7:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time.
The National Weather Service in Norman has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southern Noble County in northern Oklahoma, east central Logan County in central Oklahoma, Payne County in central Oklahoma, until 7:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time.
Expected hazards include 70
6:41
miles
p.m. Central Daylight Time. Severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from near Lake McMurtry to 4 miles southeast of Lake Carl Black Mountain near Coyle, moving east at 45 miles an hour.
Considerable tree damage.
Expected hazards include 70 miles an hour wind gusts and half-dollar-size hail. This is a radar-indicated threat.
Include Stillwater,
the following impacts are expected. Hail damage to vehicles is expected.
Morrison, Glencoe,
Expect considerable tree damage.
Lake Carl Blackwell.
Wind damage is also likely to mobile homes, roofs, and outbuildings.
Remain alert for a possible tornado.
Locations impacted include
Tornadoes can
Stillwater,
develop quickly from
Cushing,
severe
Perry,
thunderstorms.
Perkins, Lakeston,
If you spot a tornado,
Morrison,
go at once
Glencoe,
into the basement
Ripley,
or small
Coyle,
central ring
Lake
in a
Carl
sturdy
Blackwell,
structure.
Lake McMurtry,
For your
Key,
protection,
and
move to an
Ingalls.
interior room on the lowest
Remain
floor
alert
of
for
a
a
building.
possible tornado.
A tornado watch
Tornadoes
remains
can
in
develop
effect for
quickly
the
from
warm area.
severe thunderstorms. If you spot a tornado, go at once into the basement or small central room in a sturdy
The
structure.
National Weather Service
For your
in Norman
protection,
has
move to
issued
an
a tornado
interior room
warning
on the
for
lowest floor of a
southeastern
building.
Noble County in northern
The tornado
Oklahoma,
watch remains
north
in
central
effect for
Payne
the
County
warned
in
area.
central Oklahoma until 7 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 6:33 p.m. Central Daylight Time,
The National
a
Weather
severe
Service has
thunderstorm
issued
capable of
tornado
producing a tornado was located near Morrison, moving northeast at 35 miles an hour.
Inside a building. A tornado watch remains in effect until 9 p.m. Central Daylight. The National Weather Service in Tulsa has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for central Osage County in northeastern Oklahoma, western Pawnee County in northeastern Oklahoma, until 7:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 6:44 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located 5 miles northwest of Pawnee, moving northeast at 40 miles per hour. Expected hazards include 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. Hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations in or near the path include Pawnee, Fairfax, Winona, Ralston, Blackburn, Spivey. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. A tornado watch remains in effect until 9 p.m. Central Daylight Time for northeastern Oklahoma. The current time is 6:46 p.m. Central Daylight Time.
In central Oklahoma until 7 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 6:33 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a
5 to 10 miles an hour, increasing to 10 to 15 miles an hour in the afternoon.
Seek shelter now inside a sturdy structure and stay away from windows.
Central Daylight Time. You are listening to NOAA All Hazards Radio, the voice of the National Weather Service, station KEC 56.
The National Weather Service in Fort Worth has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northern Somerville County in north-central Texas, northeastern Erath County in north-central Texas, southern Parker County in north-central Texas, southeastern Palo Pinto County in north-central Texas, Hood County in north-central Texas, until 7:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 6:48 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located near Morgan Mill, moving east at 45 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts and $half size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. This severe thunderstorm will be near Bluffdale around 6:55 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Granbury and Oak Trail Shores around 7:05 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Other locations impacted by this severe thunderstorm include Stockton Bend, Patillo, Dennis, Annetta South, Mambrino, Toller, Lake Granbury, Acton, Wapples, and Rainbow. This includes Interstate 20 between mile markers 380 and 387. For your protection, get inside a sturdy structure and stay away from windows.
National Weather Service in Lincoln has issued a flash flood warning for southern Christian County until 10 p.m. At 6:46 p.m., Doppler radar indicated thunderstorms producing heavy rain across the warned area. Between 1 and 2 inches of rain have fallen in the 1-hour period. Additional rainfall amounts of 1 to 3 inches are possible in the warned area. Flash flooding is ongoing or expected to begin shortly. Expected hazards include flash flooding caused by thunderstorms. Source, radar. The following impacts are expected: flash flooding of small creeks and streams, urban areas, highways, streets and underpasses, as well as other poor drainage and low-lying areas. Some locations that will experience flash flooding include Taylorville, Moweaqua, Kincaid, Assumption, Morrisonville, Stonington, Owanaco, Jayceeville, Palmer, Taylorville Municipal Airport, Langleyville, Willys, and Sharpsburg. County, St. Louis, Missouri, and the Missouri Independent City of St. Louis.
Louis has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Madison County in southwestern Illinois until 8 p.m. At 6:52 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located over Delwood, moving east at 40 miles per hour. 6:40 p.m. The National Weather Service in Fort Worth has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northern Somerville County in north central Texas, northeastern Grass County in north central Texas, southern Parker County in north central Texas, southeastern Pallet. Expect hail damage to roofs, siding, windows, and vehicles. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include St. Louis, Granite City, National Weather Service in Fort Worth has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for. The National Weather Service in Fort Worth has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southeastern Wise County in north central Texas, Denton County in north central Texas, northern Harris County in north central Texas until 8 p.m. Central Daylight Time. From 6 to 7 Illinois Central Daylight Time. A severe thunderstorm was located over Rome or near Broward, moving east at 35 miles per hour. This also includes ball-sized hail and 60 miles per hour wind gusts. Move to an interior room on the radar indicator building. Impact hail and animals outdoors will be injured. Expect hail damage to roofs, siding, windows, and vehicles. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. This severe thunderstorm will be near Rome, Haslett, and New Thornhill around 7 p.m. Central Daylight Time, Northwestern and Norfolk around 7:05 p.m. Central Daylight Time, Flower Mound, Roanoke, Argyle, and Corral City around 7:10 p.m. Central Daylight Time, Denton and Bartonville around 7:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time, Double Oak and Copper Canyon around 7:20 p.m. Central Daylight Time, Coral, Highland Village, and Creek around 7:25 p.m. Central Daylight Time, Louisville, Lake Dallas, and Shady Shores around 7:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time. The calling locations in Louisville and Little Elm around 7:35 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Other locations impacted by the severe thunderstorm include Westlake, Ponderosa, Louisville Lake, Oak Point, Lincoln Park, Newark, and Dish. Grapevine Lake, Marshall Creek, and Lakewood Village. This includes the following highways: 435 between mile markers 460 and 469. Interstate 35W between mile marker 66. The National Weather Service in St. Louis has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Madison County in southwestern Illinois. The National Weather Service in Fort Worth has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northern Somerville County in north central Texas, northeastern Grass County in north central Texas, southern Parker County in north central Texas, southeastern Palo County in north central Texas, Hood County in north central Texas, until 7:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Doors will be injured at 6:48 p.m. Central Daylight Time. A severe thunderstorm was located near Morgan Mill, moving east at 45 miles per hour. Severe storm will be near and 60 miles per hour wind gusts impact all of St. Louis. Radar indicator. Other locations hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. This severe thunderstorm will be near Western around 65 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Granbury and Old Royal shores around 7:05 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Other locations impacted by the severe thunderstorm include Stockton Bend, 5 miles, Anetta South, Mambrino, Tolar, Lake Granbury, Wapples, and Rainbow. This includes ping pong ball-sized hail was reported in Pershing at 6:53 p.m.
Weather Service in Lincoln has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northern Moultrie County, north central Shelby County, south central Piatt County, southeastern Macon County, until 7:30 p.m. At 7 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located over Bethany, or 10 miles northwest of Sullivan, moving northeast at 30 miles per hour. Expected hazards include ping-pong ball-size hail and 60 miles per hour wind gusts. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected: people and animals outdoors will be injured. Expect hail damage to roofs, siding, windows, and vehicles. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. This severe thunderstorm will be near Lovington around 7:05 p.m. Cameron around 7:20 p.m. The National Weather Service in Norman has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northern Washita County in western Oklahoma, Custer County in western Oklahoma, southern Dewey County in northwestern Oklahoma, until 7:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 6:40 p.m. Central Daylight Time, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from 5 miles southwest of Putnam to near Burns Flint, moving northeast at 60 miles an hour. Expected hazards include 70 miles an hour wind gusts and penny-sized hail. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. Expect considerable tree damage. Damage is likely to mobile homes, roofs, and outbuildings. Locations impacted include Weatherford, Clinton, Cordell, Burns Flint, Thomas, Arapahoe, Hunute, Corn, Custer City, Butler, Bessie, Foss, Colony, Oakwood, Putnam, Foss Reservoir, Fay, and Stafford. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. A tornado watch remains in effect for the warned area. Doppler radar indicated heavy rain due to thunderstorms.
In Kansas City, a thunderstorm was reported with a temperature of 64. In Joplin, it was The National Weather Service in Tulsa has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for South Central Osage County in northeastern Oklahoma, Pawnee County in northeastern Oklahoma, until 8 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 7:10 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located 3 miles east of Glencoe, moving east at 35 miles per hour. Expected hazards include 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. Hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations in or near the path include Pawnee, Hominy, Cleveland, Jennings, Osage, Hallett, Blackburn, Tilton, Merrimack, Squidee. Remain alert for a possible tornado. Tornadoes can develop quickly from severe thunderstorms. If you spot a tornado, go at once into the basement or small central room in a sturdy structure. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. A tornado watch remains in effect until 9 p.m. Central Daylight Time for northeastern Oklahoma. The current time is 7:12 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 7 p.m. at the Tulsa International Airport, it was cloudy. The temperature was 74, dew point 65, relative humidity 73%. The wind was southeast at 15. The pressure was 29.51 inches and falling. Around Oklahoma this hour, in Oklahoma.
Weather radio, commercial radio, and television outlets, or
The National Weather Service in Blacksburg has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for the city of Buena Vista, southwestern Rockbridge County, northwestern Amherst County, until 8:45 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. At 8:13 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located near Natural Bridge, or near Glasgow, moving east at 30 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Buena Vista, Glasgow, Natural Bridge, and Roanoke. This is NOAA Weather Radio. All hazards
to roofs, siding, and trees. This severe storm will be near. The National Weather Service in Lincoln has issued a flash flood warning for southeastern Macon County, Moultrie County, northwestern Shelby County, until 11 p.m. At 7:14 p.m., Doppler radar indicated thunderstorms producing heavy rain across the warned area. Between 1 and 2 inches of rain have fallen. The expected rainfall rate is 1 to 2 inches in 45 minutes. Somerville County in north central Texas, southeastern Nebraska County in north central Texas, northern Boston County in central Texas until 8:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 7:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located over Honko, moving east at 60 miles per hour. Urban areas 60 miles per hour wind gusts and half-dollar-sized hail. And low-lying areas indicated some locations impact. Hail damage to vehicles is expected. Wind damage to roofs, siding, and Nottingham, Kimberly. This severe thunderstorm will be near IR until around 7:20 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Meridian around 7:35 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Lake Whitney around 7:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time. 7:30 p.m. Other locations impacted by this severe thunderstorm include Lakewood Harbor, Walnut Springs, Morgan, Claret, Copperland, Cedar Shores, Lakeside Village, and Dufftown. Moving northeast for your protection, get inside a sturdy structure. Expected hazards include 60 miles. The current time is 7:18 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. This is NOAA weather radio station KIH 20. The National Weather Service in Tulsa has issued a tornado warning for East Central Osage County in northeastern Oklahoma until 8 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 7:22 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located 4 miles north of Hominy, moving east at 45 miles per hour. Expected hazards include tornado. This is a radar-indicated threat rotation. The following impacts are expected. Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damaged roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. Locations in or near the path include Skiatook, Hominy, Barnesville, Winona, Avant, Pershing, Nalagoni, Talent, Walco. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. The current time is 7:23 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 7 Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located near Toyle, moving northeast at 45 miles an hour. Expected hazards include quarter-size hail. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. Damage to vehicles is expected. Locations impacted include Stillwater, Perkins, Lakeston, Ripley, Coyle, and Ingalls. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. A tornado watch remains in effect for the warned area. County, Camden County, Morgan County, until 8:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 7:23 p.m. Central Daylight Time, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from 6 miles southwest of Warsaw to 10 miles southwest of Urbana to near Bolivar, moving east at 60 miles per hour. Expected hazards include golf ball-sized hail and 70 miles per hour wind gusts. Severe weather has been confirmed by emergency management. The following impacts are expected. People and animals outdoors will be injured. Expect hail damage to roofs, siding, windows, and vehicles. Expect considerable tree damage. Wind damage is also likely to mobile homes, roofs, and outbuildings. Locations impacted include Lake of the Ozarks, Lake of the Ozarks State Park, Ponca State Park, Bennett Springs State Park, Osage Beach, Camden, Buffalo, Versailles, Village of Four Seasons, Richland, Stover, Laurie, Sunrise Beach, Urbana, Max Creek, Lynn Creek, Barnett, Stoutland, Quevois Mills, and Bennett Springs. This includes Interstate 44 mile marker 135 and near mile marker 137. Remain alert for a possible tornado. Tornadoes can develop quickly from severe thunderstorms. If you spot a tornado, go at once into the basement or small central room in a sturdy structure. For your protection, move to an interior room on the
Locations impacted include Stillwater, Perkins, Langston, Ripley, Coyle, and Ingalls. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. A tornado watch remains in effect for the warned area. The National Weather Service has issued Tornado Watch number 65. The National Weather Service in Fort Worth has issued a severe thunderstorm warning. The National Weather Service in Fort Worth has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Johnson County in north central Texas, southeastern Parker County in north central Texas, southern Everett County in north central Texas, northeastern Hood County in north central Texas until 8:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 7:20 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located near Godley, moving east at 45 miles per hour. Hazard, golf ball size hail and 65 miles per hour wind gusts. Source, radar indicated. Impact, people and animals outdoors will be injured. And vehicles. Expect damage to roof, siding, windows, and vehicles. Locations impacted include Fort Worth, Arlington, Grand Prairie, Mansfield, Burleson, Cleburne, Benbrook, Crowley, Forest Hill, Granbury, Annandale, Government, Keene, Joshua, Alvary, Rendell, Pecan Plantation, Venus, Cliff Village, and Elena. This includes the following highways: Interstate 35W between mile markers 22 and 51. Interstate 20 between mile markers 422 and 453. Interstate 30 between mile markers 2 and 3. Between mile markers 8 and 32. Seek shelter now inside a sturdy structure and stay away from windows. In Oklahoma, Canadian, Cleveland, a severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 8 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Now let's check on your local forecast for the Dallas-Fort Worth Metroplex. Tonight, mostly cloudy with showers, likely with a chance of thunderstorms this evening, then most a thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 7:45 p.m. for northwestern Franklin and southwestern Warren counties. At 7:22 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located near Trelor, moving east of The National Weather Service in St. Louis has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northwestern St. Charles County, southeastern Lincoln County, southeastern Warren County until 8:30 p.m. At 7:32 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located near Trelor, moving northeast at 40 miles per hour. Expected hazards include ping-pong ball-size hail and 60 miles per hour wind gusts. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. People and animals outdoors will be injured. Expect hail damage to roofs, siding, windows, and vehicles. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include O'Fallon, St. Peters, Woodsville, Lake St. Louis, Garden Prairie, Warrenton, Weldon Spring, Wright City, Cotlerville, St. Paul, Moscow Mills, Winfield, Marthasville, Truesdale, Innsbrook, New Melly, Josephville, Fountain and Lakes, Chain of Rocks, and Weldon Spring Heights. This includes Interstate 70 in Missouri between exits 199 and 220. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. A tornado watch remains in effect until midnight for southwestern Illinois and east central Missouri. A severe thunderstorm warning remains.
National Weather Service in Springfield has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Dallas County, northeastern Polk County, Laclede County, until 8:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 7:33
Ibotta makes it rain real cash back.
A severe thunderstorm was located 9 miles northeast of Bolivar.
Ibotta makes it rain
miles per hour.
Some thunderstorms may produce heavy rainfall in the morning. Some thunderstorms may be severe with damaging winds, large hail, and heavy rainfall in the
70 miles per hour wind gusts. Severe weather has been confirmed by emergency management. Large hail and damaging winds have been reported with this storm. The following impacts are expected. People and animals.
The National Weather Service in Charleston, West Virginia has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northeastern Raleigh County in southeastern West Virginia, southeastern Fayette County in southeastern West Virginia until 9 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. At 8:33 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located near Mount Hope, or 9 miles northeast of Beckley, moving east at 30 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated.
This severe
Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Beckley, Babcock State Park, Oak Hill, Mount Hope, Bradley, Pioneer View, Stenaford, Prosperity, Meadow Ridge, and Vermont. This includes Route 19 between mile markers 2 and 13.
The National Weather Service in Lincoln has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northwestern Edgar County.
Here is the forecast for the greater Charleston area, issued at 8:30 p.m.
Douglas County.
Rest of tonight, mostly cloudy with a chance of showers and thunderstorms. Some thunderstorms may produce heavy rainfall until midnight.
Moving east at
Some thunderstorms may be severe with heavy rainfall after midnight.
60 miles per hour.
Lows in the lower 60s.
Quarter-size hail.
South winds around 10 miles an hour. Chance of rain 40%.
Are expected.
Tuesday, mostly cloudy with scattered showers.
Expect wind
Scattered
damage
thunderstorms.
to roofs, siding,
And some thunderstorms may produce heavy rainfall in the morning. Some thunderstorms may be severe with damaging winds, large hail, and heavy rainfall in the afternoon. Highs in the upper 70s. Southwest winds 15 to 20 miles an hour with gusts up to 30 miles an hour.
County.
Chance of rain 50%.
Shelby County.
Tuesday night.
11 p.m. At 7:14 p.m., Doppler radar indicated thunderstorms producing heavy rain across the Warren area. Between 1 and 2 inches of rain have fallen.
The expected rainfall rate is 1 to 2 inches in 45 minutes. Additional rainfall amounts of 1 to 3 inches are possible in the warned area. Flash flooding is ongoing or expected to begin shortly. Expected hazards include flash flooding caused by thunderstorm.
Ibotta makes it rain real cash back every time you shop for groceries and more. Now Ibotta is making it rain real cash when you visit their cash cloud at Union Station starting Tuesday, April 2nd through Saturday, April 6th. That's right. It's going to rain real cash in the Grand Hall at Union Station this week from 8 a.m. to 7 p.m. each day. Visit Union Station and bring friends to the cash cloud for photo ops and a chance to catch some cash. If you can't make it, visit makeitrain.ibotta.com. That's IBOTTA for your chance to catch up to $100.
This is NOAA All Hazards Radio KBC 74 in Indianapolis. Locations impacted. Flood watch remains in effect through Tuesday afternoon. Flash flooding caused by excessive rainfall continues to be possible. The areas affected include all of central Indiana. The hazardous conditions are expected from through Tuesday afternoon. The following effects are expected. Excessive runoff may result in flooding of rivers, creeks, streams, and other low-lying and flood-prone locations. Thunderstorm warning for southeast England and northern Canadian counties is canceled. The severe thunderstorm which prompted the warning has moved out of the warning area. Therefore, the warning has been canceled. The National Weather Service has issued a severe thunderstorm watch, effective until 3 a.m. Tuesday. The National Weather Service following counties in Indiana, watch number 69, effective until 3 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time, and the following counties in Ohio includes the following counties: Hamilton and Warner, Boone. Remember, a severe thunderstorm watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including large hail and damaging winds in and close to the watch area. While severe weather may not be imminent, favorable for the development of severe weather, rapidly including large hail and damaging winds. For later statements close to the watch area. Stay tuned to NOAA Weather Radio, commercial radio, and television for rapidly internet weather conditions for the latest severe weather information and possible warnings. Stay tuned to NOAA Weather Radio, commercial radio, and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information in Indiana, Dearborn, Franklin, Ohio, Ripley, and Switzerland, and the following counties in Kentucky, in effect through Tuesday afternoon. Campbell, Carroll, flooding caused by excessive rainfall continues to be possible. Hamilton and Robertson, and the following counties in Ohio. Brown, Butler, Claremont, Clinton, Hamilton, Highland, and Warren. Now here is a hazardous weather outlook for southeast Indiana, northeast Kentucky, northern Kentucky, and other low-lying Ohio and southwest Ohio. Additional details. Please listen to NOAA Weather Radio or go to weather.gov. On the internet for more information about the following expected through Tuesday with locally higher amounts possible. Showers and thunderstorms occur tonight. In addition to heavy rain and flash flooding, some storms may be strong to severe, with damaging winds and large hail being monitor later forecasts and be prepared to cannot be ruled out tonight. Flood warnings. And now the extended outlook for the period Tuesday through Sunday. Please listen to NOAA Weather Radio or go to weather.gov. On the internet for more information about the following hazards. Flood watch. Showers and thunderstorms are expected to redevelop Tuesday afternoon and evening. These storms will likely be strong to severe, with all hazards possible. Damaging winds, large hail, and several tornadoes, some strong or intense, will be possible. Spotter activation will likely be needed tonight and again on Tuesday. Here is a hazardous weather outlook for the following counties in Indiana: Fayette and Union. Now here is a hazardous weather outlook for East Central Indiana. Chance of showers and thunderstorms. Oklahoma. A severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 8 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following counties: in Oklahoma, Osage, and Pawnee. A tornado warning remains in effect until 8 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following county: Osage, Oklahoma. A flood advisory has been issued until 9:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following counties: in Oklahoma. The National Weather Service in Tulsa has issued a tornado warning for East Central Osage County in northeastern Oklahoma, Central Washington County in northeastern Oklahoma, until 8:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 7:43 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located 5 miles west of Oshaleta, moving northeast at 55 miles per hour. Expected hazards include tornado. This is a radar-indicated threat rotation. The following impacts are expected. Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. Locations in or near the path include Bartlesville, Barnesville, Oshaleta, Talent, Walco. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris.
The National Weather Service in Springfield has issued a tornado warning for Central Dallas County, East Central Polk County, Laclede County, until 8:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 7:44 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located over Buffalo, moving east at 50 miles per hour. Expected hazards include tornado and baseball-sized hail. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. Locations impacted include Lebanon, Bennett Springs State Park, Buffalo, Morgan, Phillipsburg, Halfway, Bennett Springs, Twin Bridges, Windyville, Lynchburg, Sleeper, Falcon, Goodson, Long Lane, and Dry Knob. This includes Interstate 44 between mile markers 113 and 144. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Repeating, a tornado warning has been issued until 8:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following counties: in Missouri, Dallas, Laclede, and Polk. The National Weather Service.
The National Weather Service in Fort Worth has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Hamilton County in central Texas, northwestern Correo County in central Texas, north central Lampasas County in central Texas, northeastern Mills County in central Texas, until 8:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 7:47 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located 10 miles east of Gold Point, moving east at 45 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts and $half size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. This severe thunderstorm will be near. Event around 8 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Other locations impacted by the severe thunderstorm include Pancake, Shive, Moline, South Mountain, Permela, Whiteway, Aylman, Indian Gap, Arnett, and Levita. For your protection, get inside a sturdy structure and stay away from windows. Now let's check on your local forecast for the Waco metropolitan area. Thunderstorm tonight, mostly cloudy. A 50% chance of shower. The National Weather Service in Fort Worth has issued a tornado warning for northeastern Johnson County in north central Texas until 8:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 7:48 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Joshua, moving east at 35 miles per hour. Hazard, tornado. Source, radar indicating time for east central Osage County. Flying debris at 7:34 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a confirmed tornado was located near Barnesville, moving northeast at 45 miles per hour, and vehicles will occur. Expected hazards and tree damage is likely. This dangerous storm will be near Cleburne, Keene, Joshua, and Cross Timber around 7:55 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Alvarado around 8 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Other locations impacted by this tornado. The National Weather Service in Tulsa has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southeastern Osage County in northeastern Oklahoma, southeastern Pawnee County in northeastern Oklahoma until 8:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time. The lowest floor of at 7:49 p.m. Central Daylight Time. A severe thunderstorm was located over Cleveland, moving northeast at 40 miles per hour. Substantial shelter and protected hazards from flying debris miles per hour in gusts and quarter-size hail. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following storm warning remains. Hail damage to vehicles is expected. Those around wind damage. Chance of precipitation 7:34 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Saturday and Saturday night. A thunderstorm was located 7 miles east of Oridell, moving east at 50 miles per hour. Sunday and Sunday night. Golf ball-size hail and 60 miles per hour wind gusts. Lows source, upper 30s. Radar indicated. Monday and Monday night, mostly people cloudy. And animals outdoors will be injured. Upper 60s. Expect damage to roofs, siding, windows, and vehicles. Weather Service in Charleston, the severe storm will be near Lake Whitney and Walnut Springs around 7:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Other locations impacted by the severe thunderstorm include Lakewood Harbor, Morgan, Lakeside Village, Copperhill, and Cedar Shores. A severe thunderstorm was located inside a sturdy structure and stay away from windows. Moving east at 30 miles per hour. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 8 p.m. Central Daylight Time for Denton County. Source, 7:39 p.m. Central Daylight Time. A severe thunderstorm was located over Copper Canyon or over Corinth, moving east at 30 miles per hour. Hazard, golf ball-size hail and 60 miles per hour wind gusts. Mount Hope, Source, radar indicated. Impact, people and animals outdoors will be injured. This includes Route 19 between mile markers 2 and 13. Windows, and vehicles. Locations impacted include Plano, Carrollton, Frisco, Denton, Louisville, Flower Mound. Tornado watch number 65 remains in effect until 9 p.m. Central Daylight Time for northeastern Raleigh County in Central, Denton, and Wise. Severe thunderstorm which causes the warning has been out of the warned area.
Heating and Plumbing Studio.
Therefore,
this is
the warning
News
has
Talk
been canceled.
820 WBAP.
A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 9 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time for southeastern Fayette County. At 8:51 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located near Babcock State Park, moving east at 30 miles per hour.
Operation Stormwatch on WBAP. Meteorologist Brad Barton live in the WBAP Weather Center.
Source,
a tornado warning is being issued for Johnson County. Stand by as we alert our other stations in the area on WBAP.
Locations impacted include Babcock State Park and Meadow Bridge. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. This is a flood watch for the following counties in West Virginia, Northwest Fayette, Northwest Raleigh, Southeast Fayette, and Southeast Raleigh.
We are programming at the request of the National Weather Service to activate the North Texas Emergency Alert System. National Weather Service issuing a tornado warning for northeastern Johnson County until 8:15. A severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado located near the town of Joshua, moving east at 35 miles per hour. This is a radar-indicated tornado warning. Flying debris can be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes can be damaged or destroyed. You need to get to strong shelter as soon as possible. The storm will be near Cleveland, Keene, Joshua, and the Cross Timber area by 7:55 and Alvarado by 8 o'clock. Also, Lillian, Briar Oaks, Coyote Flats, and Egan are in the path of this storm. Also, it will be crossing I-35W between mile markers 22 and 35. Take shelter now. Again, a tornado warning for northeastern Johnson County until 8:15. A severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado is located near Joshua, moving east at 35 miles per hour. All North Texas stations affected by this alert are requested to relay the preceding message.
This is a flood watch for the following counties in West Virginia: Boone, Cabell, Clay, Jackson, 80%, Lincoln, Mesa, Northwest Nicholas, Putnam, and Southeast Nicholas. Issued at 8:45 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. Flood watch remains in effect through Tuesday evening. Flash flooding caused by excessive rainfall continues to be possible.
Partly cloudy.
Areas affected include portions of northeast Kentucky, including the following counties: Boyd, Garner, Virginia, and Lawrence, Kentucky,
thunderstorm warning
Ohio,
including Melbourne County in central Virginia until 9:30 p.m.
Lawrence, Ohio, May, more Virginia, and Washington was located over Louisville, including the following counties:
moving east at 40 miles per hour.
Cabell, Calhoun, Clay, Eldridge, Kilmer, Harrison, Jackson, West Virginia, Gunnock, Lewis, Lincoln, Mason, Northwest Nicholas, Northwest Pocahontas, Northwest Raymond, Northwest Webster, Pleasant,
This could injure those outdoors,
Southeast Nicholas, Southeast Pocahontas, Southeast
roadways,
Southeast Webster, Taylor, Tyler, Upshur, Louise, and Wood
are possible.
The hazard this weather is expected to be Tuesday evening for both temperatures and highs. Excessive runoff may result in flooding of rivers, streams, and other low-lying and thunderstorm locations. Roads with streams and streams may rise out of their banks, and flooding may occur in poor drainage for urban areas. On the lowest floor, several rounds of showers and thunderstorms with heavy downpours are expected through Tuesday evening.
The temperature
Flood safety information can be found
the
at
National Weather Service in Sterling, Virginia has issued
/safety/flood. You should monitor later forecasts and be prepared to take action should flash flood warnings be issued. The severe thunderstorm warning for northeastern Raleigh County is canceled. The severe thunderstorm which prompted the warning has moved out of the warned area.
Support for HPR streaming comes from Ulupono Initiative. By investing and partnering in local food production, Ulupono supports Hawaii's farmers and ranchers who help reduce the risk of wildfires through land management and stewardship.
And WBUR with ZSP Media presenting Beyond All Repair, a new crime podcast that will leave you questioning everything. When family betrays family, who do you believe? Listen everywhere.
You are invited to HPR Generation Listens Trivia Night every first Monday of the month at Village Bottle Shop and Tasting Room in Kaka'ako. Test your wits, enjoy some friendly competition, and connect with fellow HPR fans. Gather your team of up to 6 public radio nerds and sign up to play at hawaiipublicradio.org/GenListen.
NBC's hiring and firing of former RNC head Ronna McDaniel is just the latest rotation of the revolving door between politics and media.
There's Donna Brazil, George Stephanopoulos, Jen Psaki. It's a very common practice. The real issue is the role of independent journalism in a democracy. It's not Ronna McDaniel.
Don't miss this week's On the Media from WNYC.
Beginning this evening at 7.
You're tuned to member-supported Hawaii Public Radio. KHPR Honolulu, KKUA Wailuku, KANO Hilo, KHPH Kailua Kona, KIPL Lihue, and KJHF Kuala Pu'u. Collectively, the stations of HPR1. Donate today on our website or the
first base dugout. The first base dugout that has 2023 AL East champions emblazoned on. Forget. Bobby.
The National Weather Service in Tulsa has issued a tornado warning for Central Washington County in northeastern Oklahoma, Nowata County in northeastern Oklahoma, until 8:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 7:58 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm with strong low-level rotation that could produce a tornado at any time was located 7 miles southeast of Bartlesville, moving east at 50 miles per hour. Expected hazards include tornado. This is a radar-indicated threat rotation. The following impacts are expected. Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. Locations in or near the path include Bartlesville, Nowata, Delaware, New Alu, Watova. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris.
Move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. The following is a summary of watches, warnings, and advisories in effect. The Tulsa area, including much of northeast Oklahoma. A tornado warning remains in effect until 8:15. The National Weather Service in Tulsa has issued a tornado warning for southeastern Osage County in northeastern Oklahoma until 8:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 8:05 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located 6 miles east of Hominy, moving northeast at 60 miles per hour. Expected hazards include tornado. This is a radar-indicated threat rotation. The following impacts are expected. Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. Locations in or near the path include Skiatook, Hominy, Barnesville, Avant, Walco. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. The tornado warning for Central Washington County will expire at 8:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time. The storm which prompted the warning has moved out of the area. Therefore, the warning will be allowed to expire. A tornado watch remains in effect until 9 p.m. Central Daylight Time for northeastern Oklahoma. The following is the tornado warning for Central Washington County is canceled. The tornadic thunderstorm which prompted the warning has moved out of the warned area. Therefore, the warning has been canceled. A tornado watch remains in effect until 9 p.m. Central
commercial radio and television outlets,
National
or
Weather
internet
Service in
sources
Sterling,
for the
Virginia
latest
has
severe
issued a
weather
severe
information.
thunderstorm warning for central
Flood watch
Nelson
remains
County
in
in
effect
central
through Tuesday
Virginia
afternoon.
until 9:30.
Flash flooding caused by
Thunderstorm warning for northeastern Johnson County in north central Texas, southeastern Tarrant County in north central Texas, north central Hill County in central Texas, Ellis County in north central Texas, southern Dallas County in north central Texas until 9:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time. 8:10 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from near Mansfield to near Grandview, moving east at 40 miles per hour. Hazard, 65 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail.
impact.
Source,
Damage to
radar
vehicles is
indicated.
expected.
Impact,
wind
hail
damage
damage
to
to vehicles is
roofs,
expected.
and trees.
Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees.
Arlington,
Locations impacted include Dallas, Arlington, Grand Prairie, Mesquite, Mansfield, DeSoto, Cedar Hill, Duncanville, Lancaster, Waxahachie, Gulf Springs, Ennis, Midlothian, Seagoville, Glen Heights, Red Oak, Kennedale, Hutchins, Alvarado, and Rendon. This includes the following highways: Interstate 35W between mile markers 10 and 26, Interstate 35E between mile markers 385 and 419, Interstate 20 between mile markers 462 and 478, between mile markers 483 and 485, Interstate 45 between mile markers 244 and 277. Remain alert for a possible tornado. Tornadoes can develop quickly from severe thunderstorms. If you spot a tornado, go at once into a small central room in a sturdy structure.
You're listening to NOAA, All Hazards Radio, the voice of
Eastern Oklahoma.
and they're going to warn you about certain things on your policy. You want to make sure your policy hasn't kicked up and made your deposit 2 or 3% more than you were. That's another thing to talk about. And construction, they'll do a thorough consultation, explore or your business needs and have to be in the work with you for your insurance company to make sure the process is information.com or call 940-210-3009 roofingreformation.com.
Operation Stormwatch on WBAP at 8:16. I'm meteorologist Brad Barton, live in the WBAP Weather Center. We've been tracking a lot of severe weather across the area all afternoon and evening, and we have new severe thunderstorm warnings out now for Tarrant and Johnson counties, for Hill County, for Ellis and Dallas County. Stand by as we alert other stations in the area on WBAP.
In the Missouri independent city of St. Louis. The National Weather Service in St. Louis has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southeastern Calhoun County in southwestern Illinois, southwestern Jersey County in southwestern Illinois, north central St. Charles County until 9 p.m. At 8:13
we interrupt programming at the request of the National Weather Service to activate the North Texas Emergency Alert System. The National Weather Service has issued severe thunderstorm warnings for Dallas and Ellis counties and for Tarrant and Johnson counties and for northern Hill County in central Texas until 9:15. Severe thunderstorms are located along a line extending from near Mansfield down to Grandview, moving east at 40 miles per hour. One segment of that storm in Johnson County triggered a tornado warning about half an hour ago. Once again, severe thunderstorm warnings now issued for Tarrant, Johnson, southern Dallas, Ellis, and Hill counties until 9:15. A line of severe thunderstorms from Mansfield down to Grandview, moving east at 40 miles per hour. These storms may contain 65-mile-per-hour wind gusts and quarter-sized hail. All North Texas stations affected by this alert are requested to relay the preceding message.
A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 8:30 p.m. for northwestern St. Charles and southeastern Lincoln counties. At 7:59
and just quick radar update, we still have strong thunderstorms underway in Denton County, moving into Collin County right now, but no longer severe. Salina to Prosper, down to Frisco to Louisville. A lot of lightning and thunder with those storms moving to the northeast, but no longer severe. The heaviest weather right now is from Mansfield through Alvarado down to Grandview, and we have a very strong bow echo right around Midlothian. That'll be Highway 67 and 2.
Locations impacted include O'Fallon, St. Peters, Woodsville, Lake St. Louis, Dardane Prairie, Weldon Spring, Cotlerville, St. Paul, New Melly, Josephville, Chain of Rocks, Flint Hill, Forestal,
Find everything for your projects at Kansas Lumber in Coffeyville.
If it plays music, Mr. Reed's Workshop can fix it.
I say every
The National Weather Service in Tulsa has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northwestern Craig County in northeastern Oklahoma until 8:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 8:21 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located 8 miles south of Edna, moving northeast at 55 miles per hour. Expected hazards include 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. Hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations in or near the path include hollow. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. A tornado watch remains in effect until 9 p.m. Central Daylight Time for northeastern Oklahoma. To 10 miles. Danville, Avon, Pittsboro, Clayton, Coatesville, North Salem, Liston, and Amo. This includes Interstate 74 between mile markers 55 and 69. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Large hail, damaging wind, and continuous cloud-to-ground lightning are occurring with this storm. Move indoors immediately. Lightning is one of nature's leading killers. Remember, if you can hear thunder, you are close enough to be struck by lightning. Torrential rainfall is occurring with this storm and may lead to flash flooding. Do not drive your vehicle through flooded roadways. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 10:15 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time for the following county: Hendricks, Indiana.
And
It's the way he squares the ball up, and his swing is so compact. It's really impressive.
And Bobby made a couple of defensive plays as well. Where you just see just him taking that next step in the field.
Well, we know he's a good defender.
The National Weather Service in Tulsa has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northern Craig County in northeastern Oklahoma, northeastern Nowata County in northeastern Oklahoma, until 9:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 8:26 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located 8 miles east of Lenapaw, moving east at 50 miles per hour. Expected hazards include 60 miles per hour wind gusts and nickel-size hail. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. Expect damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations in or near the path include Welch, Blue Jacket, Hollow, Pyramid Corners, Centralia. Remain alert for a possible tornado. Tornadoes can develop quickly from severe thunderstorms. If you spot a tornado, go at once into the basement or small central room in a sturdy structure. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. A tornado watch remains in effect until 9 p.m. Central Daylight Time for northeastern Oklahoma.
James Kelly.
Weather Service in Lincoln has issued a flash flood warning for northwestern Clark County, southern Edgar County, until 11 p.m. At 8:32 p.m., Doppler radar indicated thunderstorms producing heavy rain across the warned area. Between 1 and 2 inches of rain have fallen in the last hour from the northwest corner of Clark County to near Paris. Additional rainfall amounts up to 1 inch are possible in the warned area. Flash flooding is ongoing or expected to begin shortly. Expected hazards include flash flooding caused by thunderstorms. Source: radar. The following impacts are expected: flash flooding of small creeks and streams, urban areas, highways, streets and underpasses, as well as other poor drainage and low-lying areas. Some locations that will experience flash flooding include Paris, Casey, Kansas, Westfield, Vermilion, Edgar County Airport, Edgar and Clarksville. You are listening to NOAA Weather Radio All Hazards. Stay alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. Commercial radio and television outlets or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. Tornado watch number 65 remains in effect until 9 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following counties in Texas: Denton and Wise. Remember, a tornado watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including tornadoes, large hail and damaging winds, in and close to the watch area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to NOAA Weather Radio, commercial radio and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. The thunderstorm watch number 66 remains in effect until 9 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following counties in Texas: Austin, Dallas, Hill, Hood, Johnson, Parker, Somerville, and Terre. Remember, a severe thunderstorm watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including large hail and damaging winds, in and close to the watch area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to NOAA Weather Radio, commercial radio and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. The current time is 8:38 p.m. Central Daylight Time. In Texas, you are listening to NOAA All Hazards Radio, the voice of the National Weather Service, station KAC 55, serving the Dallas-Fort Worth listening area. This is your thunderstorm warning for northeastern Johnson, southeastern Harrison, north central Hill counties is canceled. This is your thunderstorm which prompted the warning has moved out of the warned area. Therefore, the warning has been canceled. Commercial radio thunderstorm watch remains in effect until 9 p.m. Central Daylight Time for Central and North Central Texas. The current time is 8:30. The thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 9:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time for Alice and Southern Dallas counties. At 8:31 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located near Watersound, moving east at 45 miles per hour. Hazard 70 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source: radar indicated. Impact: severe thunderstorm watch number 66 has been canceled for the following counties in Texas: Dallas and Hill. The National Weather Service has issued severe thunderstorm watch number 70, effective until 1 a.m. Central Daylight Time Tuesday. This watch includes the National Weather Service has issued severe thunderstorm watch number 70, effective until 1 a.m. a.m. Central Daylight Time Tuesday. This watch includes the following counties: in Texas, Anderson, Henderson, Smith, Van Zandt, and Wood. Remember, a severe thunderstorm watch means that conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including large hail and damaging winds in and close to the watch area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to NOAA Weather Radio, commercial radio and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. Repeating, severe thunderstorm watch number 70 has been issued until 1 a.m. Central Daylight Time Tuesday for the following counties: in Texas, Anderson, Henderson, Smith, Van Zandt, and Wood.
And quarter-size hail. The National Weather Service has issued severe thunderstorm watch number 70, effective until 1 a.m. Central Daylight Time Tuesday. This watch includes the following counties: in Texas, Real, Falls, Hill, Limestone, and McLean, Grand Prairie, DeSoto, Cedar Hill, Lancaster, Wabash, Midlothian, Glenville, Glen Heights. The National Weather Service has issued severe thunderstorm watch number 70, effective until 1 a.m. Central Daylight Time Tuesday.
Bardwell.
This watch includes the following counties: stay away from windows. Hunt. Now let's check on your local forecast for the Dallas-Fort Worth Metroplex. Tonight, mostly cloudy with showers, likely with a chance of thunderstorm interference and damaging winds. In some close to the watch area, severe. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to NOAA Weather Radio, commercial radio and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information, with highs in the mid-60s. West winds 10 to 15 miles an hour, becoming northwest 15 to 20 miles an hour in the afternoon. Tuesday night, partly cloudy in the evening, then clearing. Cooler with lows in the upper 40s. Northwest winds 10 to 15 miles an hour, diminishing to 5 to 10 miles an hour after midnight. Cypress Mill, Blumenthal, Eckerd, Pedernales Falls State Park, Albert, and Grapetown. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building.
For safety, if your area is affected, take all necessary precautions and listen to any local radio, television, or cable outlet for further updates. Your attention, please. The following emergency bulletin may affect your area. Listen carefully.
County until 9:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 8:41 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located near Fredericksburg, moving east at 55 miles per hour. Hazard,
60 miles per hour in gusts and half-dollar size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Fredericksburg, Round Mountain, Johnson City, Stonewall, Lurkenbach, King City, Tividale, Sandy, Willow City, Rocky Hill, LBJ State Park, Bankersmith, Rocky Creek, High, Cypress Mill, Blumenthal, Eckert, Pedernales Falls State Park, Albert, and Grapetown. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building.
All right, we're back. We are back. And boy, what a 3 hours this has been. I must say, I feel like, yeah, I've literally been, doing, large scale coverage of this whole thing. So now that the evening class is finally done, we're going to get ready now for Deal or No Deal Island. And we're going to continue this incredible competition. But I don't see any trace of rice and steel, because that's what's supposed to go. And I am going to do some simplification here in just a bit. And that is watch number 70, which actually is now the latest watch of all of them. I'll wait for Wafer to get back around because Fort Worth understands fairly well what a severe weather risk is and how they should curtail. And it doesn't really curtail programming. It just keeps going and going with the usual stuff and it doesn't do anything else. And I also understand that that Brian actually told me that the April 2nd date scroll that I had just before I changed it was an error. And I do understand that it was an error. I did not mean to put that date down. Are they really putting down another tornado watch? Oh my god. Oh yeah, extends time and expands tornado watch. There it is. Well, let's explain it here. So, that watch now goes till 11 p.m. So here's Severe Thunderstorm Watch 70, which was just issued. That goes till 1 a.m. now. We also had Severe Thunderstorm Watch number 69, which includes Indianapolis and parts of Dayton and Cincinnati. This goes till 2 a.m. Central Time. And I see Norman is canceling some counties now, so I might want to get ready to closing things out soon. Here's watch number 68, that's still active till 12 midnight. Here's watch 67, which goes to 11. Here's 66, 65, and 64, all of which are about to expire. In fact, I heard Wichita allowed the watch to expire. However, we're going to keep some offices open through the remainder of the night. There was one more Comcast weekly, but after that, that's it. There hasn't been anything else much. So, all right. There we go. So, I don't really understand this. They issue a warning for Callaway Coal, then cancel it a couple minutes later, then 4 minutes after they reissue it. Let's see what the reason was for the first cancellation. It says it has weakened below severe limits, but apparently it hasn't. No way, because it got reissued. But otherwise, I think St. Louis might be done. So we'll close them for now. Now that we have the weather radio link available for Tulsa, we'll go ahead and open them up right now. We no longer need some of the Norman stations, but we will continue to require Springfield and Stillwater for the time being. BAP, yeah, we'll probably also still need that. We'll probably also still need that in case they relay anything else further. And Lawton we no longer need, but there's just still a few more broadcast transmitters remaining. And of course, in typical fashion, I got the there we go. Got what we needed. Oh, how fitting. There we go. Dallas and Kaufman. Now, I'm going to try it without the remote desktop this time. And just see how it actually goes. Now, let's go ahead and get the show set. But before we do that, and I forgot to check it this morning, and I forgot to check it earlier this morning, or earlier this evening also. Um, oh yeah, this is going to be good. This is going to be good, but unfortunately I won't be up for a few things. Let's see, we got Allison, Escape from Volcano, Harvest, Friendship, Kingdom of Sleepwell. So it looks like there's a lot of season 5s in here. So it looks like I think they might have split it half and half. I'm probably going to take it up till Can You Dig It, but I don't know why there's something at 134 that says to be announced, and then everything else after, and then there's one thing after that that has the next program afterwards. Okay, that's an Outlook. Now, once I get that lab done, I'll then send over the remaining pieces of footage, and I'll send over the remaining videos, and then put the compilation together and update everything past this point. Now, we're not doing multiple transmitters this time around. We're only going to do one at a time. So, Simon. Oh, that's the wrong network. We're supposed to be on WNBC New York for this week's Deal or No Deal Island. So, I don't think any of you have even understood about this whole competition, but here's where we stand on it right now. There are now 8 contenders remaining. One more will be going home tonight. I can't even believe this myself, but we're already halfway through the season with these details in mind. So, now with this severe weather event tonight, well, actually, let me explain to y'all what's been happening over the last several hours. So, ever since about 1 o'clock this afternoon, of course, we've been on the air, we've been live on the air this whole time, and we have been covering the White Sox game, which got rained out after 8 innings, but the Sox are actually going to lose anyway. They were beaten by the Braves in Game 1 of this 3-game series. They got beaten 9-0, and again, this is Game 1. Game 2 will be tomorrow night at 6:30, along with the Blackhawks. They're going to be playing tomorrow as well. Now, again, as these warnings come through, I'm going to watch over all these sources here and see which station relays which, so then I can open the right one up. Now I gotta play this game of whack-a-mole. And I gotta play this game of whack-a-mole with all these loggers and everything. The knockouts are coming up. And here comes KGGF. Okay, let's see. 8001, not KLAZ. It's KGGF _AM. Typed it right and it says the file you requested could not be found. Well, I'll have to go to the individual link. Click that. Listen. And then start it. There we go. All right. So, again, as I said, I'm going to do just these two others, and, well, why, hello, Cleveland. You were the star of the show over the weekend, and now you want to be the star of the show tonight. Okay. I see then. Alright, here we go. Wait, what kind of language is this using? Oh, it must be using some gibberish language. It was using some gibberish language. It was using some gibberish language. It was using some sort of gibberish language. Turn off notifications from Microsoft Word. I like the lightning. I like the lightning bolt in the backdrop. So, let's see how it goes this week. So, but this event didn't get as intense as I originally thought, but still we had to delay backyard baseball this week because of the severe weather event. So as a result, we have delayed the show until Wednesday this week. So that's when we're going to do the show. And I saw San Antonio was also involved in a lot of this as well. And then, of course, you're going to need these 3 computers for Verizon. So, with 3 watches expiring, well, we have yet to await an update on either of them. And now we have a flash flood warning for Putnam, Indiana. And let's see. We've done this station before, haven't we? Apparently I've had the wrong station on. I had on the wrong station. Okay. Well, I'm gonna go get some popcorn now, and then I'll come back and I'll finish that other lab. All right. Well, that's not too bad of an amount of money. Year-end help. What is year-end help? Oh, this is the Buzz one that didn't go. I was on the wrong logger when this went. Must have been on the wrong logger when the Buzz went. So, let's see. Saying no. Let's see, I got that one. This one I have yet to get. Let's see. I think I missed one. Two. Three, I missed. Four. I missed 4 warnings. So I'll have to go back on all 4 of those before we go any further. And there goes $75. And what is going on? I'll just let it refresh on its own. What on earth is it doing? Here, let's just reload it. There we go. Wow. So now there's 2 big amounts left. That I got live. Alright, here comes the banker again. Yeah, 825,000. One case is all that's left. It's going to be a very tough decision, but we'll find out at the end when... Wait a minute. We're going to have to do that over. So, got one more assignment to finish, and then we'll be all done. So, All right. Let's see how it all ends. And yours alone. It's final round. So he only needs to open one. Just one. I'm going to open number 2. Oh. 2.5. Oh boy. Here we go again. Here comes the banker. But now, that's not it. To open up the banker's bonus. No elimination. Presents. So it looks like no one is going home tonight. That's lovely. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. She made a good deal. To the final case, and now it's worth over $2 million. Almost $3 million now. Alright, yep, back to camp. Alrighty, yep. Back to camp, everybody. We'll be back next week, and we'll do it all again. Yep, that's the promo for next week's. VPR, didn't you literally run a weekly earlier this morning? Now you want to run another one? Come on. Alright, we got one more to go back on. We'll be all set. Yep, we got one more to go back on, and then we'll be all set to go. So... Alright. This one's coming from the handoffs. After this, we just need that Vermont Weekly and we'll be all done. Just that Vermont Weekly is all we need. Why does VPR News do 2 weeklies today if they already auto-weeklied yesterday? I don't know. Presents. Oh, is that Vermont Weekly finally going out? Well, why yes it is. Alright. This is the last one, and then we are caught up. And we're caught up with everything. Last one. It is. I was Okay, that should be it. Yep, because now we're going to head back to KGGF radio to get this thing. And then we're going to go back on this Vermont Weekly. And then we have a few weeklies to go back on KLT, and then after we do that, we'll be all done. We'll be all caught up. Well, we won't necessarily be caught up, but... But the Verizons are only the first part of the fun. Okay. Alright, well, as I move on to the final stretch of this whole thing, now we've got these weeklies to go back on. So let's start with WAHC. Alright, and then we're only doing Springfield here. Okay, we're going to start again. Next one.
The National Weather Service in Springfield has issued a tornado warning for southeastern Barton County, northwestern Lawrence County, northeastern Jasper County, southwestern Dade County, until 10:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 9:38 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located over Carthage, moving northeast at 40 miles per hour. Expected hazards include tornado and quarter-size hail. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. Locations impacted include Carthage, Lockwood, Golden City, Carytown, Avila, Red Oak, Maple Grove, Dudenville, and Minard. This includes Interstate 49 between mile markers 39 and 51. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an exterior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial.
If we do these weeklies here, we should be all set.
Repeating, a tornado warning has been in Central Daylight Time for the counties in Missouri, Martin, Dade, Jasper, and Lawrence.
All right. Is that everything? There's another one right here. Crap, too far. Too far. Too far. There we go. All right. And since that will be the last thing, we already got that one live, so we can disregard that. And now the last thing. Round face is counted. People are weird. They really are. Okay. So that is everything. That is every single product. But I'm not ready to put it all together just yet. Because now I have to send over the 50 million other videos. Nope, not Georgia. This is the first one I got. So that's 43 other videos I have to send over. And we're going to throw them all in one at a time. All right. We'll wait for all those to come over. And I'll be watching over the rest of them. Now, once I get this finished here. Now, as soon as I finish here, So as soon as they all come over, and then as soon as I finish all this here and get all the Verizons ready, then we will move right along and we will continue setting all of this up. There we go. Oh my gosh, we got a lot of stuff here. A lot of them. And you know what?
In effect until 10:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following county: Lawrence, Missouri. Severe weather operations from 2 p.m. to 11 p.m. Days 2 through 7. Tuesday through Sunday. Thunderstorms. Thunderstorm chances return Saturday and Sunday to Oklahoma and North Texas. The National Weather Service in Norman has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northwestern Johnston County in southeastern Oklahoma, eastern Garvin County in southern Oklahoma, southwestern Seminole County, central Oklahoma, central Carter County, southern Oklahoma, Pontotoc County, and east central Oklahoma. In the morning, in southern Oklahoma, it will be cooler and the upper 20s.
Now that's how we get all three at once. And you know what? As an added bonus, we will probably stay on the air tonight for the Illinois RMT. All right, so there we go. We got all of that. And another tornado warning from Springfield. Well, looks like the owner got the problem with that fixed. So we got to hear a low-pitched Sanjian for the first time on this thing. That's lovely. But let me tell you, there is still a lot of stuff to put together on this thing.
Will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. Locations impacted include Springfield, Republic, Battlefield, Willard, Brookline, Howtown, Glidewell, and Bois d'Arc. This includes Interstate 44 between mile markers 57 and 68, and between mile markers 70 and 81. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Tornadoes are extremely difficult to see and confirm at night. Do not wait to see or hear the tornado. Take cover now. Repeating, a tornado warning has been issued until 11 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following counties: in Missouri, Greene and Lawrence;
So it looks like the Sangean indeed does do what it was, does what the manufacturers wanted it to do. Let's see, there it is on the other. Looks like it ignored it both times. Yeah, it looks like both of them are the same thing. No, this one's from Norman, and this was the warning from Springfield. Well, John already logged the one from Norman because he got it on the Mass NWR. And now everyone's favorite low-pitch transmitters getting in on the active issuing stuff. Well, you bet. And we just heard the Sangean on there for the first time. I'm not sure if Brandon got to see... I am not sure if Brandon got to see today's Deal or No Deal Island, which I actually did end up seeing. Don't worry, folks. Once I am done here, so folks, once I am done with this, as soon as I am finished with all of this, and now we have a tornado on the ground, confirmed. Oh, here we go again. Franklin and Gasconade. And we're going to once again do the broadcast at 5 feet for this one. Oh gosh, it's not over. It's not over. Oh gosh, look at that. It's not over. It's not over. This may end up being, this may be a doubleheader on KDO 89. Well, let's find out. Let's find out if it will be. Yep, there is the doubleheader. I called it. Oh gosh, 3 a.m. This is an extension. You could have just, come on, St. Louis. You could have just extended the other tornado watch rather than just issuing a whole new one. And apparently Springfield is involved now too. It's gonna be days of hell now. And now we can tell that WXL46 now no longer works. What a shame. Okay, well, you know what we'll have to do now? We'll have to go into the Permamon and get it. So, we're going to have to go onto the Permamon and grab that product. Okay. And just to make sure that none of this progress gets lost. Alright. We're going to go back on all of this stuff after I finish this, and then I will get all the Verizon started. So there we go. They're canceling the other watch. But it looks like we'll be here for a while. And then once I am all finished here with this, we'll get the Verizons ready. Alright, so once this is all set and done here, and yet again with Springfield, so now it no longer works. In fact, all those servers are offline again. Well, this is where ERN-GRX comes in. I mean, it works just fine. Is there anything coming out of it? Okay, I guess its programming feed crashed.
McLean County, southeastern Oak County, eastern Greene County, until 11:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 10:40 p.m. Central Daylight Time, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from 8 miles northeast of Bolivar to New Millard, moving east at 40 miles per hour. Expected hazards include 2-inch hail and 70 miles per hour wind gusts. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. People and animals outdoors will be injured. Expect hail damage to roofs, siding, windows, and vehicles. Expect considerable tree damage. Wind damage is also likely to mobile homes, roofs, and outbuildings. Locations impacted include northeastern Springfield, Lebanon, Marshfield, Buffalo, Stratford, Rogersville, Seymour, Bear Grove, Fordland, Conway, Pleasant Hope, Niangua, Diggings, Phillipsburg, Halfway, Whittyville, Elkland, Turners, March, and Raider. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. A tornado watch remains in effect until 11 p.m. Central Daylight Time for southwestern Missouri. A tornado watch also remains in effect until midnight Central Daylight Time for southwestern Missouri. A tornado watch also remains in effect until 3 a.m. Central Daylight Time for southwestern Missouri. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
I guess that's as far as it goes. Actually, before I add anything, yeah, it's best I save it before I go any further in case it screws anything up and I have to start all over again. And that's it. Alright, that is all we need. Alrighty. So now I'm going to go ahead and get these submitted. Oh, yikes. Yikes, we got a lot of stuff to go back on here. A lot of it. Alright. So I need to submit the document. Make sure I did everything that it wants me to do. Right? And we've submitted document number 1. I need to go over and submit the other. And uploaded it. Oh, we have to go over to the other thing. Go over to the other thing and submit them both. And then afterward, we'll get all the Verizons ready. Here we go. Wants me to submit the document. Okay, that's submission number 1. Now for submission number 2. But before I go ahead and submit it, I need to make sure that all changes are saved. All right. Now, as for the way I'm going to actually organize these Verizons tonight, we're gonna actually organize them in a much different way than usual. Okay, it said 100, and that wants me to put them on the port mode because it said 100. Great. Now it wants me to install Hover again after I close it. There we go. Now we have the perfect score. We'll hit save. I gotta cancel this submission. Wait, where do I go? Or I'll just replace the packet tracer and submit it. Okay, that is it. That is finally done. So, with all that now done, let's me go ahead and get Verizon ready. Now, we'll actually stay on the air, I believe, till about 1:30 tonight. And, well. It took all the way until until almost the very end of the event. And now a PDS finally shows up. And this is really behind. Okay. There we go. So now another one just got issued, and this one's for Franklin. Okay. And meanwhile, I'm going to go ahead and actually split these Verizons across multiple computers. The 7000s already went. The 9000s don't go yet. Whoa. Well, let's hope the 6000s get fixed. I'm going to do some volume testing while we're at it. I'm going to select all the Verizons. Now, any of these Verizons that do not test will be immediately moved over to the desktop computer, and it will handle the rest of the duties. So there we go. Let me do some volume testing really quick. I'm going to get an extra VLC window also open as well. So 8006, 8008, 5001. And it looks like the 6000s are still broken. Why? Why are the 6000s still broken? Come on, Verizon. This is the second week it's been broken. You need to fix it. You need to fix it. It's like they're going without the stream. The 14,001, 15,002, and there's another thing behind it. That's the 8,002. And again, I'm making sure everything's in the proper order. And whoa. Okay. Now let's get this netcat out of here. Okay. Alright, we are now in Verizon mode. They need to test in the next 5 minutes. Well, yeah, I almost forgot about them. So Des Moines was a bust. Amarillo was also a bust. Wakefield was a bust. Sterling was a bust. Okay, so now that we're finally done with everything, I'm actually going to pull IEMBot up on this machine, and I will need to watch it. This has the all bots, so I'll need to watch Dallas, Laclede, and Webster. That is still PDS. So, like usual, we're going to go in order. I'm going to readjust the video size. As we go, I'll readjust the video size and do trimming where needed. And I'll do video trimming where necessary. Alright. And I think other than all that from earlier, it looks like that was it. Yep, so it looks like that Glen, Georgia test, I'll have to go back on that. But right now, let's focus on getting this guy up to date here. Because my gosh, it is really far behind. In fact, I think this thing might have actually just approached. Now, it looks like this thing, and look at that, the ignored DGG has made its way to the 2-hour mark. And here's the Benton Lynn Lane Oregon test, which I will count. I mean, there was so much stuff in just this short amount of time that literally I don't even know how to comprehend all of this. This was just crazy, I must say. And no, that does not even include, and yes, I am not joking, literally, this does not even. Yep, and Kalo still doesn't want to take 2 seconds out of their time and get their weekly in yet. I think I might have gotten the timestamps wrong for the timeline wrong for EMF. So it looks like right now, it looks like that only watch is set to expire at 1 o'clock. Now this time, unlike last week, I'm going to do the right thing and leave QBE running on here, on the iPhone. But again, I'm going to keep it down as much as possible since I still have, the microphone on and everything. So, oh god, did I just realize I missed all those NVG streams? Oh my god, is this guy dead? Well, I figured it was going to be dead. Alright, how about this guy? Yep, it's dead too. Okay, well, let's go ahead and put the game on here. Alright. We'll join Monopoly on the PC, on this PC here, and we'll watch it. Vladimir Putin. Polyurethane? The 70s. Well, I didn't actually miss much. because they just got through the first 4 properties. So, oh my gosh, we're approaching 2.5 hours on this thing now. And that's all I'm gonna let it go. That's as far as I'm gonna let that flood warning go. Because the rest of it's just gonna be that HTTPS//safety/flood crap. So we're just gonna go right to the ETS auto. And then after this, we will continue. Oh gosh. Oh, everybody missed on that one. Alright. Now let's continue. Wow. I mean, 43 videos of all this. There goes watch number 67. However, considering this video is already 2 hours long, I'll actually render it tomorrow. I'll actually get it through the rendering process tomorrow before the next severe weather event begins. Alright. Let's get back to this again. Oh, yikes. Yikes, this is going to be a long video. So I'll have to see. So depending on how Alright, so we'll be watching over and we we're not even at the end of this thing and it's already 3 hours long. Up with weird answers. That's how weird these answers tend to get. Wait, how do they know when Massachusetts R&T is? How do they know? Well, in that case then, we're going to go ahead and we're going to break again. And we're going to go ahead and get this R&T. Another one from Springfield? Really?
Has issued a tornado warning for southern County until 11:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 11:14 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Conway, or 11 miles southwest of Lebanon, moving east at 40 miles per hour. Expected hazards include tornado hitting all-size hail. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following events are expected. Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Heavy damage is likely. Locations affected include Conway, Phillipsburg, Conway, University, Bracely, Interstate 21. Tornadoes are extremely difficult to see at night. Wait to see or hear the tornado. Cover now. Repeating, a tornado warning has been issued until 11:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following counties: McLean, Missouri. Tornado warning for Golden Webster County will expire at 11:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time. The storm, which prompted the warning, has moved into the low disturbance and no longer appears capable of producing a tornado. Therefore, the warning will be allowed to expire. However, gusty winds are still possible with this thunderstorm. A tornado watch remains in effect until 3 a.m. Central Daylight Time for southwestern Missouri. Remember, a severe thunderstorm warning still remains in effect for Webster County. Repeating, the tornado warning has been allowed to expire for the following county: Webster, Missouri. The National Weather Service in Springfield has issued a tornado warning for southern Laclede County until 11:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 11:14 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Conway, or 11 miles southwest of Lebanon, moving east at 14 miles. Central Daylight Time. 11:16 p.m. Central Daylight National Weather Service in Springfield has issued a tornado warning for Central Laclede County until 11:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 11:16 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado with located 65 miles per hour. Expected to include tornado and dollar-sized hail. Clouds. Following events are expected. Will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Damage is likely. location is dry Interstate 44 near mile marker. Continues between 121 and 124. Tornadoes are difficult to see and concern at night. Do not wait to see or hear the tornado. Take cover now. Repeating, a tornado warning has been issued until 11:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following counties: McLean, National Weather Service in Springfield has issued a tornado warning for southern Laclede County until 11:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 11:14 p.m. Central
Am I going to have to pay 95 horsepower for the RMP?
11 miles southwest of Lebanon.
I consider we got Virginia tonight. 4,003 and both 9,000. All on spent screen.
Debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damaged roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Damage is likely. Location impact.
Really?
Includes Interstate 44 between mile markers 112 and 121. Tornadoes are extremely.
Wow, without pre-roll.
The tornado covered. A tornado warning has been issued until 11:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following counties: McLean, Missouri. The National Weather Service in Springfield has issued a tornado warning for Central Laclede County until 11:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 11:16 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of.
WIN got it. All right. Now we're going to pick up where we left off. So now that that happens, now we're going to pick up.
Are expected. Debris will be dangerous to those without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damaged roofs.
Oh my God, Springfield.
Include Interstate 44 near mile marker 118.
No. Really, Springfield.
Eastern Webster County, McLean County, Northern Texas County, East County, Western South County, Southeastern Kansas County, until midnight Central Daylight Time. At 11:20 p.m. Central Daylight Time. I'm extending from the southeast of Pennsylvania, 8 miles east of Iowa, 50 miles per hour. Expected hazard includes 50 miles beside hail. This is a radar indicated threat. The following tests are expected. Hail damage to vehicles is expected. Sighting entries. Locations impacted include Lebanon, Waynesville, Richmond, Dixon, Morgan,
We're going to go ahead and put QBE back on.
Interstate 44, between mile markers 120 and 169, and between mile markers 171 and 183.
For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. A tornado watch remains in effect until 3 days in central daylight for central, 614 southwestern England. A thunderstorm warning has been issued until 12 a.m. central daylight time Tuesday for the following counties in Missouri: McLean, Phelps, Pulaski, Webster, and Wright.
My God, it's over 3 hours now.
A tornado warning for Central McLean County until 11:45 p.m. Central Daylight.
But on the bright side, however, we're almost done with stuff in the iPhone.
Tornado was located at 55 miles per hour.
Public radio.
Hazards include tornado and hail and giant hail. This is a radar indicated threat. The following events are expected. Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. Locations impacted include Lebanon, Southland, Sleeper, Dryna, and Falcon. This includes Interstate 44 near mile marker 119, in between mile markers 121 and 144. Tornadoes are extremely difficult to see and confirm at night.
And go on break.
Do not wait to see or hear the tornado. Take cover now. Repeating, a tornado warning has been issued until 11:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following county: McLean, Missouri. The National Weather Service has issued Tornado Watch number 71, effective until 3.
All right. So I'm almost done with all these videos, and then we will be caught up. But there's still a ton of offices we haven't heard from in a while. So here's where we're going to... Hey, on the bright side, we're almost there. We're on the final videos from the iPhone. So we're actually on the final videos from the iPhone. Here's that watch I missed. This is the last one from the iPhone. Okay, that is it. Apparently ICN is in his handoffs. Did it fail the Permamon? Yeah, the Permamon failed. Right. It's time for KCMQ.
Ibotta makes it rain real cash back every time you shop for groceries. And now Ibotta is making it rain real cash when you visit their cash cloud at Union Station starting Tuesday, April 2nd through Saturday, April 6th. That's right. It's going to rain real cash in the Grand Hall at Union Station this week from 8 a.m. to 7 p.m. each day. Visit Union Station and bring friends to the cash tonight for photo ops and the chance to catch some cash. If you can't make it, visit makeitrain.ibotta.com. That's IBOTTA for your chance to catch up to $100.
They figured that thing. It's terrible. It's outright terrible. As KFC started failing. Yep, they've been failing. And you know what? We have a bit of time, so let's get these two. Let's get these two while we have some time. Oh yeah, it's been hiding. Oh yeah, the Comcast cap had been hiding there for a while, so it waited till I minimized what was in front of it for the Massachusetts Monthly to finally play. Okay. Now we have everything. So with that, we're ready to finish this. All right. We almost have everything. So now we're on the final videos, eventually leading up to the Massachusetts RMT.
Springfield has issued a tornado warning for northwestern Texas County, Pulaski County, southwestern Charles County, until Central Daylight Time. At 11:34 p.m. Central Daylight Time, the thunderstorms capable of producing a tornado were located along a line extending from Richmond to 7 miles northwest of Mountain Grove, at 16 miles per hour. Expected top speed tornado at 45 p.m. Makes it really weird. Following intense thunderstorms produce tornadoes and widespread significant damage. The tornado is not immediately inhibited. It is best to interior rooms and low buildings. These storms cause serious injury and significant property damage.
Yeah, here we go. Here's the expansion.
Your thunderstorm until 1 a.m. Central Daylight Time to include the following counties in the listening area in Arkansas. Hill, and wind gusts.
No, not being on sorry.
In the watch area. Average storm movement is expected to be to the east at 35 miles an hour. Severe thunderstorm watch means conditions are favorable for severe weather in and close to the watch area. Persons in these areas should be alert for threatening weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. Severe thunderstorm watch number 70 continues until 1 a.m. Central Daylight Time for the following counties in the listening area in Arkansas, Crawford, Franklin, Madison, Sebastian, and Washington. In Oklahoma, Adair, Choctaw, Haskell, Latimer, Explorer, Wichita, and Sequoia. Hail at the Gulf Fall sign and wind gusts up to 75 miles an hour will be possible and close to the watch area. Average storm movement is expected to be at 35 miles an hour. Remember, a severe thunderstorm watch means conditions are favorable for severe weather in and close to the watch area. Persons in these areas should be alert for threatening weather conditions and listen to later statements and possible warnings.
It's like GRX has reactivated their music programming. Right. We're almost there, folks.
National Weather Service in St. Louis has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for St. Louis City, East Central Missouri, northwestern Jefferson County, East Central Franklin County, St. Louis County until 12:45 a.m. At 11:37 p.m., a severe thunderstorm is working at 20 miles per hour. Expected hazard 60 miles per hour. Wind gusts and quarter-size hail. And the radar indicated threat. Following effects are expected. Hail damage to vehicles.
We're gonna keep going with extensive coverage tonight. So these two have expired. Yep, I have all the Virginia stations ready. The name, the weather stand, and the local. I'll wait till it actually goes out. I want to make sure I sent that thing over. I do not see it, so no, I did not send it yet. Let me do that now. But on the bright side, though, we're almost at the end. Great. We're almost at the end. Okay, I started that other one, but then it went out of hand. Yeah, we're almost there. Don't like it when this happens. Alright. So if we get ready for Virginia, I'm gonna go ahead and switch Monopoly over to this iPad. And it will be doing the duty while Virginia is going. Well, in private mode is not what I needed. Is not what I needed. So get me to the show, please. Thank you. Alright, let's go. Ready. Watch Illinois still do the RMT despite the actively ongoing severe weather threat. Gosh, here it goes. Right. We're gonna close all these Verizons. Alright. We are getting close to being updated here. It looks like some warnings are starting to be canceled or expired. So at this point, I'm gonna probably officially end the event here. Now that's the same thing, which we don't need a duplicate of. So, this may end up becoming the last video of this compilation. So, now we are on the last product. There's QBE.
This is a test of the West Virginia Emergency Alert System. In the event of an actual emergency, this system would bring you important information. This concludes this statewide required monthly test.
Well, now West Virginia. Now you finally go at your assigned time. Because last month they went at like, what, 7 o'clock in the morning? When they're supposed to go at like 11 o'clock at night? I don't know why, but... Okay. We are almost at the finish line. So with that, we're almost at the finish line. But, thankfully, we're almost at the end. But thankfully, after this, we will finally be at the end after this.
It all started when we downloaded Apple Go. What just happened?
Got West Virginia, Virginia. And now I'm going to include the product at the end after that. Well, now it finally happens. Well, I'm going to get ready to move the Verizons over to the other computer once Illinois is done, so we are going to have some fun with the Prairie State. We really will, I must say. I always think, what would happen if the local K-Loves or Air Ones had their own individual pre-rolls for monthly tests? Like they would just use the EMF pre-roll as their pre-roll by default for local RM to like local tests, like RMTs and stuff. Gee, I wonder how that would be. But thankfully, we are. Now I gotta get every Verizon. Now I gotta get all these Verizons back on. And you know what? Just to simplify everything, I'm gonna do the ones only. Well, except for the 5000s. Where I'm gonna do them all. So I'm gonna do some simplification here. So the 5000s, the 8001, because that usually comes first, and the 11,001, 15,001. So I'm just gonna bring it down to 8. It extends Tornado Watch to 3 a.m. You didn't even change the time. Or what Tornado Watch is this? Is this the original watch that they canceled and are now expanding, or what? Well, in any case. Alright, but in any case, we are finally beginning to... John, you're violating the EAS plan by ignoring the West Virginia monthly test. He ignored West Virginia. Well, that's a violation of the local EAS plan. That's called breaking the law. That's called breaking the law because he ignored West Virginia. Alright. We're going to bring it down to just these, and we're not going to add anything else. So now I got to remember where everything else goes. And then here's where we join the ETS Weekly already in progress. Okay. Well, thankfully, folks, we're almost at the end. Well, folks, thankfully, we're almost at the end. We're actually approaching the 4-hour mark now. Okay, here's the